Ah. La, 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 la. So, the two listening in don't have their 15 minutes of fame. They don't look for their internet famous, especially not around here. I had a weird pop up today looking on the YouTube. I had a very, very strange pop up. So I clicked onto it, and wow, what did I see? The usual suspects all gathered in the same group. And it's like, fucking hell. What a bunch of desperate simps. I mean, you got the Ultra there, you got the fucking, oh shit, you just got the simps there. Seriously. Yeah, bunch of simps. Creepy chops, cheapy chops, cheeky, whatever you want to call them. They're all there. The one that was sponsoring the R9 Gamer a year ago. You got the racist freedom fighters all there. I mean, like, seriously now. An accumulation of the British deadbeats. If you could just drop a bomb in sort of YouTube channels like that, I would have. I don't know why YouTube gave me such a post. I don't want to pay attention to those peoples. So why is YouTube trying to get me to pay attention? I'll tell you why. Because there's a lot of snitching, bitching, ratting bastards that go to that channel. They go to other channels, and that's what it's there for. It's for the snitching, bitching, ratting bastards. Hmm? It's for the simps. Follow the ladies. Follow the mark of the beast. You know? You ask any of the beasts that are in jail or that have been in jail for beasting. Yeah, for being a beast. You know? And that'll tell you. It's all for the ladies. I tell most fellas to get the fuck away from me when they start talking. Oh, she's hot. She's hot. Oh, she's nice. She's nice. She's nice. I normally tell the fellas get the fuck away from me. And I did the other day. I told a fella. He was genuinely a nice fella. But for some strange reason, he started eyeballing the ladies and started making it main topic. Hey, Joker, Cop Watch, how you doing, bro? I tuned into one of your cop watchers earlier, Patricia. Didn't quite get on what was going. Didn't quite understand what was going on. I think they was going for a drive. Hey, Dagmar. Nice to see you parting away the other night. I missed the drum and bass party yesterday. Mentally, I sniffed too much Viagra. I didn't sniff any Viagra, but mentally, I thought I did. Masturbate. And your message is Eldridge. That's a nice avatar you got there. Masturbate. But I don't know who your Eldridge friend is that you're promoting. But yeah, imagine sniffing Viagra. I imagined sniffing Viagra yesterday for some strange reason. I imagined, and I even spoke out loud about sniffing Viagra. I mean, I haven't sniffed it, and honestly, I don't think I would sniff it. But I do know people have sniffed it, and I'm curious to the people that have sniffed Viagra. What was the outcome? Hey, Ed, brother, was that me causing carnage yesterday near Trafalgar Square? Was that me? Well, if I've got the capabilities of being here and there and everywhere, then yes, it was me. I was, I am responsible. Even if it wasn't me, I'd be responsible anyways for some people's. Mr. E's in the house. Go up with Mr. E's premiere this afternoon. That was nice. That was nice. Well, we don't get to see enough of the Mr. E and his Orbex of recent. Look who's coming to see me. You don't cough too hard, you might pop your babies out. This black cat's got babies in her belly. Look how fat she is. Look at that fat belly. Oh, Ed, yes. I was in John's chat yesterday. Yes, yes, yes. I was causing carnage within his chat. Yes, I was. Yeah. You know, that's the thing with protests, though. You get me, yeah? It's like, I don't know, you go on a proud British march, okay? At least wear British Nikes. At least wear British clothing. You get me, right? But when you're going on a proud British, proud English march, like, this is England! You think you are? I mean, like, take back your Chinese fucking iPhones. Take back your Samsungs. You know, give back your Nike Air. Yeah, because none of them things are printed or developed in England. To be proud English, you have to be English, and that means that you don't contaminate yourself with anything from any foreign places. To be proud English. So proud English on proud English marches. I mean, like, seriously now. This is 2024. Hmm? You can't be going around putting up your national flags. You can't be going around causing a fucking nuisance. This is our land. It ain't your fucking land. This is one planet, one earth. And not one person, not one congregation has the right to tell another man or woman or child that they're not allowed to be there. You don't have the right to tell the bird it don't have a right to be there. No, we've come under the impression that us as man almighty has the power to put God in his place and all its creatures. I think man's gone fucking deluded. Yeah. And I'm glad now that man is like, encouraged to smoke the weed, trip out on the magic mushrooms. Yeah. Because you people, you fucking need it. Yeah. You fucking need it. You people are deluded. You need to get back down to earth. So we're going to push the marijuana, make sure you're all fucking grounded. When you're all grounded, we're going to wake you up. We're going to shake the earth. Yeah. You're going to feel the power of the sunshine. And you're going to wake up, going to realize, yeah, that you're going to have to live your life. No more just existing. Hmm? No more just playing with life. You have to live your life and loud and proud to where you are. So the loud, proud British, yeah, you can keep Britain. No, you know why? There's nothing coming from Britain. All the good that was in Britain left more than 30 years ago. The car industries, the fucking fabrics, the metals, the development, the food, everything left Britain. The industries left Britain. So for me to sit in a proud British um, um, protest channel, I had a few things to point out. Mm. I had a few things to point out. It was great. Nine, I know nothing I haven't already said over the past 2 years. So, you know, for the past 2 years, I've been saying the same things. You want the Arabic oils, the Arabic gold, Arabic and African diamonds, but you don't want the people. You want the fruit and the vegetables and the meat coming from foreign places because you're too damn fucking lazy as a culture to grow it yourself. You're too fucked up by government and regulations to do anything about it. Your own government, because your own people are too fucking lazy. When I look at people now in their 50s and 60s and they're now going out protesting and rioting, I says, where were you when you were teenagers? Too worried about the bank? Too worried about your public image? But now you're out there for public image. It's all good. Remember, when you're in the rioting team and the protesting groups, nobody's your friend. Everybody is an undercover copper. Everyone. When you're in built up places like Trafalgar Square, it's all about facial recognition. And you know, considering there's been video cameras for more than 100 years, it's like there's a lot of people that did things and they think they got away with it. Hmm? But the thing is with facial recognition, if you're out loud and proud in public doing things, chances are that you're caught on camera. If you're going to sports stadiums to have a fight with people, chances are you was recorded, and that will catch up with you now that facial recognition's there. So playing around in London, you know, where facial recognition is like prime in its prime at the moment, ain't something I'd be doing. I've been to a lot of parties, a lot of festivals, smoking me ganja, and yeah, there's nothing in London for me, for example. Oh dear, I've upset the chatters. They're not even listening no more. They're all just disappearing. But I think it's great. The individuals, the individuality that we have available to us in 2024, I think is brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant that some of us are loud and proud and very, very conscious and very not giving a fuck. But that's the ones that have always been like that. The ones that have always been like that, we've set the path. Yeah, we've set the road. Other people that recognized, hey, I need that to build my spirit. Hey, I need that to build my character. Hey, I need that. I need that hat. I need those boots. I need your sunglasses. Pajamas. To look the part, yeah, to look the part. It was funny because what made me really go live today is the fact that I feel like I've abandoned so many people on YouTube. Yeah. With me having a real life and real actions in life to distract me and to tire me out, I feel like I've not given the same amount of effort and dedication that people have been grown dependent on me for. Paying attention to other channels today, I notice, you know what, a lot of people keep learning the same lessons that other people have learned. Not many people have wisdom to appreciate other people's experiences. My man King Charles, wickety wicked. Sorry, the neighbor's kicking off over the road there. 34 years since the poll tax riots in London. Wow. Mate, I don't like football. But you know what? Given this t-shirt, yeah, I wear it loud and proud. Yeah. Mhm. The Grimsby Stalker. Hello. Wow, Grimsby. I met a man from Grimsby once in Ireland. He had a wife, and his wife was very flirtatious with me. And I says to him, seriously, dude, if you weren't here, your wife would be kissing me. And they didn't like that much. How you doing, the Grimsby Stalker? If, as a younger man, I was shown um, Spanish soccer rather than British soccer, yeah, I think I may have enjoyed soccer a bit more. But because I was introduced to British soccer and the hooliganism and folks, is like yeah, British soccer wasn't very attractive for me. Well, Grimsby Stalker, I think most of us had a few exes like that. Yeah, I know I have. Jeepers. I've had exes that when I was with them. Jeepers. Yeah, jeepers. Well, I told you, I was in the sitting room one time, came out to the bathroom because, you know, the missus and the ex, yeah, her ex, was a rather long time. And I comes to the bathroom and it's on the same floor. It's just coming out of the sitting room. There's a staircase. There's the bathroom. And I says, hey, how come she's arm in arm? And she says, oh, it's because he's saying goodbye. Stevie Boy Billings. Can you hear that? Boom. Yeah. Fucking nut job. Why should we bother putting nut jobs like that in psychiatric units? It only costs the taxpayers even more. Yeah. Boom. Richard Upton. Richard, how comes you using the grey? You were blue the other day. You got a different account. And the link is pinned, brother. The link is at the top of the page. That's what I saw. Richard Upton had a spanner on his main account. Excuse me, I'm a wee bit distracted while I'm rolling my joint a minute. Is he for the last couple of weeks? Yeah, StreamYard has been giving streamers the ability to see who's blue and gray. Not a lot of people are aware of that yet, but it's a new thing for StreamYard. Come on now, what's with all the freaking names in the chat? Come on, why putting all these extra names in the chat? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are blessed. We are blessed. Yesterday evening, I was told by Ultra Collective he will not be coming to this chat anymore. Yep, he won't be coming here. And if we do see him here, We'll laugh at him, yeah, because he's an out and out liar. He's one of the most fake folk I've come across on the YouTube. He tells so many lies about his activities, where he goes and what he does and what reasons. When he comes here from now on, we can laugh and laugh and laugh upon the ultra. Yep, so lonely and desperate. I tell you what, Ed, you're as sharp as they come in you, bro. Huh? I mean, to tell somebody that they're using somebody else's account and somebody else's face, their picture, but to be responsible of it yourself is like, yeah, nicely pointed out, Ed. One thing I'm aware of, I got two channels. Yeah, Mirror Mirror and Tony Soprano on Peyote. The only reason I've got that second channel is because this time last year, this channel was under attack by the shit talkers attached to the auditors of the British, Welsh, and Scottish communities. We had one in particular individual that anytime I mentioned his name or situations of encounterments with that individual taking it upon himself to silence me, which is comical because when you have a look at characteristic of that individual, claims he's a freedom fighter, a public, a freedom speech individual, but yet takes away the individual's voice. Richard, how comes you not hit that you not hit that friggin' link yet, Richard? I mean, you've asked for it. It's there at top of the page. You only have to leave chat and come back into chat, and it will appear. Oh, is there somebody else there that I didn't say hello to? Oh, look, the Captain Caveman's come in. Yep, we're talking about you, Captain Caveman. Oh, Richard, if you are Richard, that is. Okay, man. Just as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Fuck everyone else in it. Hey? Individual fun is the best. We get our kicks. We're smoking some nice weed. Thank you for doing what I can do. It's a great life. Fair play to you, Richard. He's down to 22 stone. He's losing some weight. Hmm. I was never really conscious of me weight. I never really gave a fuck about my size or for muscles. Never really, like desired a six pack. But as I come into my mid 40s, my body muscle memory is quite good. I have an athletic looking body without all the fake pumping motions. I'm quite privileged, really. Hmm? As I start doing laboring work, my muscles refine, get harder. As I eat and I exercise, the muscles get bigger. I won't never be fat. I've never been lazy enough to be fat. I've never been privileged enough to be fat. Bigging up the Beatles, mate. I be bigging up Elvis before I big up Beatles, but it don't mean that I'm an OAP. It just means that I appreciate the originals. Captain Caveman. What's there to be scared of? What's there to be scared of? A hysterical, hissy fitting, wannabe famous individual? Yo, J Blue, Southside. What's happening? Mommy cat, rat cat. You got babies. You babies. Her babies are moving in her belly. I can feel them. As I give them a little tickle, a little massage, I can feel her babies moving. That's good and healthy, isn't it? Interacting with the babies when they're still in the belly. I mean, this cat must like me to be coming to me in this condition. You get me? Yeah. I mean, like, there's Captain, the Grizzles. Here's myself. Happy days. I learned that the white-bellied cat, the silver cat, the first one to come to me, is this black cat's mum. And she's been spayed, so she won't be making babies. No, this one is the only one I've noticed is got babies. Yep, and she comes to me most days, most nights. And sleeps in my tent. Keeps us company. Nice. Well, J Blues, it's not as windy as it has been. Okay, it has been real gales today. As yeah, as you may remember from when Broke Fishing came up on panel, he showed the weather, and he came over to Spain and he showed we got loads of wind. But what we've got coming now is rain. Yeah, we've got rain coming for the next few days now, maybe a week. Step outside me tent. Look at the mountain. Yeah, see, it's windy out there. So I've come back in to make a cup of tea. Yeah, I want a cup of tea. Yeah, but I want to sit there. Yeah, but move up here. Move there. I want to sit here. And see that how the dog steals me seat. Having 2 lighters a minute ago, now I've got none. It's like, where the fuck did I put them? There's one. Ugh. Hey. You got rain coming as well, yeah? Good stuff, good stuff. Rain's good for the planet. Yep. I'm a firm believer rain is good for the planet. I'm not sure about all these drips on the planet. You know, there's a lot of drips on the planet, and I'm not sure they're good for good for the rest of us. But we'll leave that up to the politicians to sort them out. Hey, Kim. Nice to see you, my dear. See you so nice. We're having a fantastic Sunday. We hope you are too. Okay. How's the Canadian weather? We've got wind and expected rain. If you like music, then J Blues is very inspirational, very musical. One of the channels I met through Devo's Weed Chronicles, Motor City Maniacs, and various karaoke channels. Hello, Howard G. Toronto is cold, eh? Okay. You know, I was listening to some folk. I think Motor City Maniac this morning. He was in Detroit. It must have been about 2 o'clock this morning for Motor City Maniac when I was listening in, and he said it was 26 Fahrenheit, which is definitely minus what 3, -4. I mean, yeah. I'm lucky here in Spain. I don't see that. Well, 1 Celsius in New Brunswick. And going back like 5 hours, you'll be like 2:30 in the afternoon. Wow, 2:30 in the afternoon at 1 Celsius. And 1 Celsius, I think, is about 30, 38 Fahrenheit. Well, Kim, it's possibly about 20 Celsius. And that'll possibly be about 50 Fahrenheit. It's windy, extremely windy. It has rained today, a couple of showers. I did wake up and there was a puddle outside, and it was a puddle, not a piss stain. Yeah, I pissed in a bottle, not in the emergencies. But yeah, we expect more rain. We got rain coming. Right now, I see my other lighter. That's all good. All right. Now I start seeing things. I can turn the lights on. And we have lights. It's a cold strip through Detroit and South Carolina. Boy. But I tell you what, lads, it's been warm here. Warm. With the cloud holding in the heat. It's been warm. But I know with the rain, it's going to cool things down again. Listening to the folk that said we got rain coming for the week. And it starts today. Around 8 o'clock tonight, we're expecting the first downpour. So I'm told. Oh, that cat is looking comfortable. And that's nice. She's just like sprawled out on my bed, flickering the tail. Waiting for me hot water to boil on the gas. Making a cup of tea, I am. Well, Kim, I better not be hearing you complaining about the summer when it arrives. I'll be reminding you that you wished that you were wishing upon the summer. You were bored of the winter. Yo, 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 shitter, what's happening? Oh, my darling. I mean, I'm watching for me hot water. I'm one of these ones, Kim. I love the summer. I absolutely adore the summer. But I tell you what, there's no way I'm going to ever complaining about winter. Ever. Yeah, here in Spain, I really do appreciate the rain as much as the sunshine. Oh, it's actually warmer than I thought. It's 63 Fahrenheit. There's my cup of tea. Just needs to put the milk in, let it stew for a minute, give it a stir around, encourage that flavor to get out of that tea bag. All right, you go about to get busy. Oh, thanks for popping in. But you know what? All right, what it is, I'm a water drinker. Yeah, I like drinking water. That's one of my favorites. But at the moment, the water source doesn't look very appetizing. So I've been boiling it. And coincidentally, did some work since the last couple of days, weeks. And I've been coming home with commodities. I've got a few hundred tea there. And I've got a kilo of milk powder. And so, yeah. And I got honey and sugar to, make tea. I do like tea. It's a lot more refreshing than coffee. Coffee for me gets me mouth too dammy, gets me body too high, and gets me mind too anxious. I tell you what, until I came to Spain, I was not a water drinker. Not in England, Ireland, maybe in Ireland with spring water, but like in the UK, tap water, bottled water, no way, no. Chocolate, biscuit, and caramel. Cadbury's call it a Twix. I call it yummy, yummy, yummy. Mm-mm-mm. I made a great discovery about myself. Tea, I can eat with tea. Coffee puts me off my appetite. If I had a coffee first thing in the morning, I don't want to eat nothing for 3 or 4 hours. If I have a cup of tea, chances are I'd be eating before I drink my cup of tea and with my cup of tea. J Blues, if you like the Google Earth, I'll show you exactly where I'm at. I think Portugal from here is about a 6 hour drive. And J Blues, if you really like Google Earth, that's where my bus was. Or sorry, that's where my bus is. Kim, I'm about it's at least an hour and a half walking to the nearest shops. I tell you, Kim, it's a beautiful walk along the river, up the road. You know, it's a beautiful river, beautiful walk. I get to walk with shepherds, walking with their flock of goats, their herd of goats, 300 strong. Get to meet dog walkers. Mm, it's a nice environment. Lots of musicians, lots of artists, lots of in multicultures. It's beautiful environment. Now the second, the Barranco Los Yesos. Yeah, that's where I was living up until like 3.5 months ago. Um, I'd been there for 3 years on my own. That was overlooking the sea. That was the walks away from the sea. Absolutely brilliant. Uh, so J Blues, right? Linking the two places that I've just shared with you, yeah, is about 15 miles as the eagle flies. For a man to walk is about 25 miles, but by the for the car to drive, it's like 45 miles. Yeah, it's a quite a nice environment to be walking. I've done it once. Hmm? I've done it halfways a couple of times over the years I've been around these areas. I walked into these areas like 9 years ago, 8.5 years ago. Now, if you have a look, Murcia, okay, I walked from Murcia to along the river, and I got to the coastline. I came out to a place called San Miguel, and then I walked along the coast, and I walked east towards Valencia. I walked. I only got as far as Benidorm. I was on my way to Calpe and Denia, but I never made it that far. So Benidorm, I came into Elche, and from Elche, I walked back to Alicante, Murcia. I left Murcia, then I came down to Lorca, Aguilas, Almeria, Granada, Jaén, back down to the beach at Nerca. I walked all along to Cadiz and into Seville, and then back along from Tarifa, back along the coast, Malaga, Nerja, Motril, and then I came inland to a village town called Orquiva. Yeah, Richard, we got wind and rain coming, bro. Well, we've had wind, we've had strong wind the last week, and now we got rain predicted for the week coming. is nice. Like I've seen it rain a lot more often down here in the 3 months than I've had in a whole year up on my mountain. Wow, you had heavy rain last night. Right. I thought I was reading Richard's message then. Richard, why don't you go and change back to um your other account? Is it a little bit strange seeing you in grey? Yeah, there's one thing in the mountains, Kim. But I tell you what, it's freaking hard work. It's hard work when you got to carry water up there, when you got to carry food up there, when you ain't got a job, when you ain't got savings. It's a hard life, mountain life. Dry desert mountain is a hard life. Yep. It take the life out of you. This is it, Kim. This is where I've been successful with my YouTube channel. Like because there's a lot of people out in the world. They don't access the mountains. They like the sceneries. You know, they don't access the beach. They don't have dogs. And so me sharing those things is what's helped and encouraged this channel to be what it is. For nearly 2 years, well, a year and a half at least, um, living up on my mountain, going down to the beach. I'd share sunrise and sunsets. Um, and it was absolute beautiful scenery, Kim. But see what happens with that is a lot of people abuse that, yeah, and they did. It wasn't maybe it wasn't the correct circles that I was introduced to. It was bad introductions that I had. And trying to share love in a war zone is not really yeah, the love gets abused. And so that's what I seen on YouTube. Yeah. The simple life that I've got to share. People abused it. Like the capitalists, the exploiters, the jealous. And like so many peoples, they pretend like I'm living a video game for them. Like yeah, they think because they can flip switches in the reality that they're consumed by. In the reality I live, it isn't about switches. I cannot just click my fingers and make things happen. Yeah. It's like there a couple of weeks ago, a month ago, I was putting out tomatoes, peppers, pumpkins, melons, put loads and loads of seeds out. I don't see anything growing. You know, it's got the water, it's got the earth, but it's not the right climate or not the right grounds. Well, Richard, if you're that adamant that you want to communicate with Benson, um, I don't know what to suggest. Invite him to a mutual grounds where he hasn't got the same control. Go and confront him on other people's panels where, like his dog eat dog. For me, when people start trying to play with me, I fucks them off, bro. I fucks them off. And when I fucks them off, they comes looking. Hmm? The fuck them off. I don't go anywhere where I recognize there's bullshitters. That's what I've been putting into practice, Richard. Okay, I went over to Chubby's a few times, but this is a proof of point to Chubby. Yeah, I'm me. He's himself, and there's other people that stop us from communicating. And why they stop us from communicating? Because them's jealous. Hmm? And Chubby seems to share the same sort of attitude, that same perseverance. No matter how much he's blocked and discarded from channels, he's going to communicate with those people and hang around in that circle regardless. I'm not like that. I couldn't give two fucks. I come and I go. Stick around for the bullshit. Wait until the apologies come around. Or give them all hellfire and round them up and burn them together. It's less fuel needed. But that's like movie talk and video game talk. That ain't how I live my life. I just like switch them off. Yeah, mentally. Okay, that circle. Boom. Okay, bye bye. Anything to do with that circle. Bye bye. Yeah. And we learn about people and their priorities. You know, and people that insist that they want nice, calm environments, but yet look at the environments that they chase on YouTube. It would be nice to have that power, say, well, look at your activity on YouTube. Look at what you entertain yourself with on a daily basis. That's what your head's filled up with. Look at what you eat. Focus on analyzing and understanding with the social sciences and the social projects that are designed to understand the behavior and the thoughts of people, what triggers us, what are we willing to fight and die for. Most people will honestly say, I'll die for me next high, I'll die for me next fix, I'll die for me missus. But in actual fact, most fellas who sign up for the army ain't prepared for dying. Most people prepared to join the army ain't personally prepared for killing people. But it's all programming. And you see the social media, the mental programming disattached to it with what we tune into and what we put out there. And I've always said it all depends quite seriously on your surroundings And when I used to say to the hosts, I don't understand. You're screaming and shouting. You're talking about all the ugly things on the planet, but yet you've got beautiful young family in the same building as you. You're more distracted with the uglies in the world rather than the beauty you have in front of you. Most people are so involved and entrapped in the social media that they don't interact with people of the real world. They don't have real life activities going on. This morning, tuning into a nice channel from a nice host, somebody that I respect and got time and respect for, says to me, Steve, they've done to me as they've done to hundreds of others. And because that group did it, that group did it. Well, I'm sorry, but I recognize those groups were about doing things like that anyway. And so, like the fact that they're doing it to yourself is of no surprise to me. You're right there, Ashley. Dawn. Hey, I see you. Nice to see you, my dear. I remember when I first started doing my live streams, where I was joining other people's panels, and I was saying, "Listen, I've got videos in my photo collection, not in my memories of my phone on Google. I've got digital recordings of what it's like when I lose the plot, and things that I lose the plot over, things that I'm willing to get physical over." Stephen Craig, hello. You struggled to find me. Well, you found me. Welcome. What's happening? Where in the world are you tuning in from? Good for you. I'll drink a cup of tea with you. How you doing? Hey, Stephen Craig, stick around. I've got something for you. Brooklyn Rider, good to see you. Yeah, Stephen Craig. Was that good? Was that good? Look.
Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant. Fucking hell. I'm jealous, mate. I'm jealous. You sexy. I love it.
You know when you've been porn bombed.
Hey, I say no what? The Pringles, yeah, that one, and the fucking you naked. Okay, then.
Thank you, Andrew.
Hi, Steve.
Stephen Craig, do you want to watch it again?
God, you sexy beast. You sexy cunt. Okay, no.
Was that good? Was that good? Look.
Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, no. I'm jealous, mate. I'm jealous. You sexy. I love it.
You know when you've been porn bombed.
Hey, I say no what? The Pringles, yeah, that one, and the fucking you naked. Okay,
Thank you, Andrew.
Hi, Steve.
Yes, it's going to be epic. Yeah. What on earth is that? Well, that's the Pringle bomber, dude. That's the potato chip. That's the what you were referring to, Stephen Craig. Hey, just to let you know, we will be publishing a certain potato chips tube video. Well, there you go. We've got it on speed dial, bro. Yeah, it's one of the things that keeps people like Mrs. Magpie entertained with this channel. Well, why do you go playing and chasing your gazettes, yeah, and your gazelles and your antelope? Yeah? Enjoy. Yeah? Maybe Stephen Craig, you'd like to get involved with the Pringles calendar. Yeah, what's your favorite Pringle flavor? Oh yeah, the Land Raver. He's a Land Raver. If you have a look, J Blues, it's a Land Raver. Is one of his channel sponsors. That's the host, Andrew J.
You sexy cunt.
Okay, was that good? Was that good? Look.
Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, no. I'm jealous, mate. I'm jealous. You sexy. I love it.
You know when you've been porn bombed.
Hey, I say no what? The Pringles, yeah, that one, and the fucking you naked.
Listen to how happy the host is. You see how this is not formal. Thank you, Andrew.
Hi, Steve.
Okay, he was happy. Everybody in his chat, more than 300 people at the time, was happy. Yeah, so Stephen Craig, you do what you want, bro. You know, we do what we want. But thanks for encouraging one of the highlights of this channel. I don't think Kim's seen this Pringle dance or J Blues, and when Babette sees it on the replay, we know we're gonna get a giggle from Babette. Seriously. Yeah, that's a Pringle bomb. Yeah, not a porn bomb. Yeah. Even Miss Magpie will tell you. It went on for about an hour and a half. Stand up, prove it, you're naked. Prove you're naked. Prove you're naked. I wasn't gonna stand up naked. Yeah, we'd already been introduced to porn bombers and understanding. You can get fucking Brazilian waxing online. You can get naked yoga on YouTube, but you cannot get um. Well, Henry Winkle got away with it. Breasts and bums and penises and weird positions and stuff like that. Well, Stephen Craig, if you went and listened to the time where that word came from my mouth originally in direction to your brother, you would understand 110% and you wouldn't be asking such a question. So, never's in mind. Back to the Pringle bombing. The Pringle bombing, it was completely random and inspired by the host being persistent in wanting to see me naked. To save his channel from, well, yeah, from being struck, I improvised. But that improvisation didn't help his channel. Huh? His channel got taken for 6 weeks, which was a shame. I'm a sad story. We know this. My mum told me when I was a wee little boy. The teachers told me in school. I was, like the same stuff. Like the doctors, they tried giving me happy pills because they said I was a sad boy. My father and my stepmother, them who said I was a sad boy. Yeah. So we all know, yeah. And this is one of the things that gets people off is listening to my sad stories, yeah, and how like I laugh it off, you know, to the extent that I don't want for much. I'm quite a minimalist. I don't need to have bravadoism to be noticed. I'm already famous in multiple aspects in society, and I'm loud and proud wherever I go, and I'm invited wherever I be, and I can always go back to where I've come from. Now, for YouTube dramas, for YouTube drama, sometimes you have to pass the message indirectly, for people to understand. Yeah? And sometimes there's innocent people that get caught in the crossfire, and sometimes there's people that are expecting these from different directions because it's who they are and what they are. Now, for people to be living loud and proud, yeah, we live to be scrutinized. Okay, so yeah, scrutinize somebody for something. Who's to say what's fair to be scrutinized upon in another direction? Hmm? Now, when your friend or your brother, okay, that you claim, uh, when your brother was verbally approached by me, it was because he was being bigged up and defended by a woman abuser. And this is proved if you go back into the thing. If you go back to the original me calling your brother out, as it says on YouTube, you'll go back and you'll see the person bigging your brother up, yeah, as you claim he's your brother. You'll see him being bigged up by somebody that is no good. If you go back, what, 3, 4 weeks, do some research, that person that was bigging your brother up was also attacking a woman, the same woman, in a place where a woman has got no reason to be involved. But for that woman abuser that has been attached to this channel for a year and a half, yeah, and been abusing women regularly, yeah, verbally and in comments, goes around the YouTube attacking women, okay, pretending to be women, all right. When that fella bigs people up, I couldn't give a fuck who he bigging up. Them's as scumbag as him. Oh, Mr. Magpie, this is a different situation. This is Ultra attacking one of the ladies that comes to this chat. And so because Ultra attacked one of the ladies that comes to this chat, I attacked one of Ultra's friends. Ultra was bigging up. And so there, this Stephen Craig and some gang rape fella came in here last week. You know, like, yeah. If you go to my YouTube channel, if you go to my community page, you'll see some posts that I put up that is linked to this stuff that Stephen Craig is mentioning. And if you have a look at the titles, yeah, there's a channel, a British channel that is clipped how I spoke to Stephen Craig's brother. Yeah. The host of the channel of where I called out Ultra's friend was Chubby Rain's channel, Mrs. Magpie. Mm. Because Ultra dominates Chubby Rain's channel, it's very difficult to communicate with Chubby Rain. Now that Chubby's got his channel up and going, he's sorted out his, you know, he is who he is. Yeah. It's been a year, more than a year that we've been aware of him. He don't bring no darkness himself. It's only other people that brings out the darkness in Chubby. You get me, Mrs. Magpie? There's certain channels that we just better off without. Just because we know the people that go there. It's not for the host himself, it's for the people that go there. And then if it's down to the host himself, well then yeah. I don't know, Miss Magpie. When I came to YouTube, Chubby was one of them people that was being singled out. You get me, Chess? I don't know. I got paid a closer attention without interacting. Donatello is that. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, very pervy, very pervy, very pervy, very yeah. I've heard it, Miss Magpie. I'm a very, you know, I said this 2 years ago. You know, like I'm antisociable. Do you get me? You know, I'm one of them raw and readies. Although I've become a lot more civilized over the last couple of years. know, like I've taken into considerations. I've expanded my vocabulary, and I've tried canceling a lot of bad manners, you know, because you know, like I like listening. I like talking. I don't like arguing. And so using certain phrases and certain characters, you know, like it's just guaranteed argument material. And I don't live life like that. But lads, thanks for encouraging the word of Steve Farthing worldwide. Yeah. But like if you could add like William in the middle, it's SWF Stephen William Farthing. Okay. And yeah, because like that's what separates me from the rest of the Stephen Farthings on the world. Yeah, is the William. Okay, the Stephen William Farthing. Yeah, I'm a single white fucker. You get me? I want to be a single white farmer. I have been a single white fisherman. Okay, but I'm at the moment a single white fucker. Hi. And then Miss Magpie. Yeah, I make mistakes willingly, openly, loud and proud. I make those mistakes, intentional mistakes. I make. Yeah, and it's called like what you call it? Engineering. Yeah, it's called farming, shepherding. It's called you know, like being top of the food chain. Yeah, it's like you have to put down opportunities to recognize those that are understanding YouTube, yeah, and those that are taking YouTube personally. Okay, because what do you call it? Somebody wants big machine guns and big swords, yeah, and fast cars, yeah. Other people, what they want, an ice cream. I'll settle for an ice cream, yeah. I'll go into war up against people with machine guns, big swords, and their fast cars. I'll go to war with them with an ice cream. I'll be the bigger, harder man with a bigger, greater smile on my face with an ice cream in my hand. If it was my last dying scenario, you get me? Yeah, exactly, Brooklyn Rider. Self sabotage. Self sabotage because I know, yeah, that for you to attack me, you got to do a lot better. You got to come at me a lot heavier. Yeah, when I come at you with the OTT, you get me? Yeah, it's me fucking myself up simply because what? But then it's the last straw. It's the last breath. There's only one move more, and that is like, you know, you're gonna cut my throat. You're gonna put a bullet in my head. But that's a personal thing. That's a one-on-one thing. You get me? A lot of people ain't going that far, you know, because them stuck behind the keyboard. Hmm? And this is where they says this is YouTube entertainment. Hmm? But give it to them the way they give it to other people, and then you develop a title like the bully of bullies. And by go, I'm a bully of bullies. Check it out. Stefan Craig getting on it. Miss Magpie, I loves myself for the ability to be able to be as hard and raw as I need to be. I loves myself for it. Mm. And this is where I understand as a man, with the ability to be as raw with raw. It's like that's uncomfortable to be around other people. Mm. And so I don't inflict that around other people. You get me? I keep myself reasonably to myself for many reasons like that. When you're living with an argumentative partner and you wake up in the mornings and you go to sleep at nights and the whole days have been arguing, it's like it puts you off, or it put me off, anyways. Woke me up, woke me up. I'd rather the peace and quiet, thank you. Go to work all day, 6 days a week. Come home only to arguments. You're not here. Like, don't know. Take my dog for a walk now. You've been out with your dog at work all day. Yeah, but you've been working all day. He's not been relaxing. He's not been doing what dogs do. You coming for a walk? Yeah. Activities in the relationship. That's what matters. Not who can hold on to the memories and scream and shout upon each other the most, or who can punch out the artist, or who can punish with the psychological games. That's all. Nah, fuck all that. Animals don't live like that. Miss Magpie went to work the other day, and I came back with this dirty bag. And it's like, yeah. I've had a few days of that activity, Miss Magpie. A few days. Yep, it's nice. Solid work, you know. Did you see the big bottle of oil? Big bottle of olive oil, Miss Magpie. Big bottle of olive oil. Absolutely lush. And some black honey. Yeah. And some CBD oil. Hey, look at that. Big bottle of olive oil. Wow. Absolute lush. hmm Blackberry and strawberry jam. Mango and ginger with Reaper chili chutney. And some black castagna, like chestnut, sweet chestnut, I think. Yeah, sweet chestnut, honey. Oh, so rich. 420 somewhere, always. Lowest, yeah. 8:30 here in Spain. Yeah, Brooklyn. This is what I says, fighting people's corners. You shouldn't be doing it. You get me? We should not. And this is a prime example of what we share and show. Okay, but you have to remember that these people are attention seeking. They're looking for continuations. They're looking for continuations. They're bored with their existences. They have to pay attention to things that they don't understand, getting involved with things they don't understand, fighting other people's wars that they don't understand. They've just heard through the grapevine, you know. They were there and they caught something. They don't understand what they caught, but it was enough for them to not like. It's all good. Wow, cucumber sandwiches we're talking about now. Jeepers. Here in Spain, they actually do promote cucumbers. Yeah, you can get this tapa and it's olive oil and pepper poured over and sprinkled on your cucumbers, and it's very refreshing. Apparently, it's good for your digestion. I was always put off cucumbers. Yeah. until I learned, right, that gherkins are actually pickled cucumbers, little cucumbers. They are gherkins. Yeah, them green pickles that you get in your Burger King. Yeah, them gherkins, and that's little cucumbers pickled. I know what we're saying now about the insecurities. Yeah, because right, this is one thing that we confronted with BD when BD attached himself to this channel, or we recognize any of these loud and proud individuals when they put themselves out there, they're loud and proud. When they get involved with bad people, they get treated according to the company that they keep. Now we had BD saying that he had these issues that he's been confronting for 12 years, and now he's strong enough to face it no matter what. Well, we proved that that wasn't the case. Sorry, I proved. We proved. He and I and other people that got involved, we proved that wasn't the case. He hasn't got over it. He hasn't dealt with it. He still uses it as a vulnerability and a weakness, and almost like I don't know, an attention-seeking scam method, con, whatever, as a lot of peoples do. You know, I tested that as I test with most. I'm expected to laugh at myself, according to many of the YouTube characters. I'm expected to laugh at myself. And yet, the people that are laughing at me and they expect me to laugh with them can't laugh upon themselves. I teach them how to cry, is what I do. I teach them how to cry. Because then, at least when they're crying, eventually they'll laugh at themselves for crying. I know, right? He had potential, didn't he, Mrs. Magpie? He had potential. I've never asked any host or any chatter or anyone on YouTube to take side. Never. In the variety of circles I've walked in, majority of them is all about you're part of us, you represent us, even if we are our mascot, even if we're just using you for abusing you, you're ours. And how dare you go anywhere else? For some of the reasons why it's more encouraging to do my own channel. Other channels that I've tried out, hosts that I've tried helping, they're not I see majority of people sat on their ass not doing anything ever. I've never majority of the peoples I've never seen them up doing anything. They're always sat in the same position. Majority of them are indoors, inside. I don't like that. A lot of people using avatars. I don't like that. I keep thinking about renaming my channel, to Stephen William Farthing. That's what I keep thinking of doing, or at least Stephen W. Farthing. That's what I keep thinking about doing, because that's how really loud and proud I am. I don't need catchy name tags to get people's suspense up. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Man, Magpie, I unblocked that fella about 20 times. And every time I've unblocked him, he comes in here and he plays the same shitty, stinking games. So I ain't unblocking him no more. You know, I ain't. He's staying blocked. You know what, Miss Magpie? He's got this same obsessive behavior as many folk I've seen. Now he seems to get off and keep coming in here and talking about that Nick Williams stuff. But he doesn't talk about the Nick Williams stuff. He talks about the case that Nick Williams was covering. That one, that missing individual from Portugal, that English family. So because he mentions that individual's name, the innocent party of it all, the minor at the time, because he keeps mentioning that child, it's like he's a sick fella in my opinion, and always will be. I don't think there's anything funny or anything to be encouraged by um, talking shit of the first degree. That's what I says, Brooklyn. Foul me once, shame on you. Foul me twice, shame on me. That's why I give people the 110%, and there's no getting it back. Yeah, the fact that this is YouTube, and I've given free tickets 20 times to such individuals. It's like that's video game life. You get me? Yeah, you can have an eternal life on video gaming. This is it, Mrs. Magpie. Entertaining people with sick interests. Yeah, so if I heard thunder like 2 minutes ago, we got rain coming. So it's not going to be too long before it starts raining. It's a bit later than expected. I was told 8 o'clock, but it's looking more like 9 o'clock the rains will be here. We've experienced a few rains since being in the tent. There's more thunder. That's getting closer. Yeah, that went around that mountain, then that thunder from Motril over towards Almeria. Well, covering the Sierra Nevada at least. Well, Miss Magpie, there's a storm here. Yeah, I know you've been tuned in a couple of times this last couple of days. Yeah, maybe yesterday I did a live or day before, and yeah, it was extremely windy, very windy. I woke up and there was messages from you. Oh yeah, and then we interacted and you went up with your baked potatoes. Was your second round of your baked potatoes any good? I do like the baked potato. Seriously, Ms. Magpie, if you want to experience a storm, yeah, it's best out in the tent. Seriously now, yeah. Or, one of them corrugated iron sheeted roofs. Uh, them's brilliant. You know, being out on a boat when it's stormy as well, absolutely fantastic. Loves it. J Blues, bro, you're welcome to come up on panel and play music anytime. Come up for a chat and a smoke anytime, bro. You're welcomed in chat. And just to let you know, the spanners are not for blocking people's, timing people's out. Them's for you connecting with people you want to connect with within the chat. And be warned, you will meet people here that you know from other channels. But seriously now, you won't know them when they're here. People are different in this chat to where yeah, we bring out the differences in people's. You know, we bring out the best and the worst. Or we at least allow them to release the best and the worst. More thunder. You know what? I'm gonna bring out. You hear that thunder? I'm gonna bring you outside before it rains. Bring me lighter that works. Pound because it's coldish. Zip up my hoodie. Yeah, lightning. We got lightning, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Now we're outside. We're gonna get struck by lightning. There's that fun. I think that was a flash of lightning. I'm looking the wrong way, the opposite way at the moment. Whoa, whoa, that's fucking lightning. Thunder is behind me now. Ready for more lightning? How long? Come on, we've had a flash of lightning. We want more. I can still see me tent. I can still see the lights on in my tent. I can't see me tent. I can see me captain, and I can see Grizzles. Okay. There's more thunder. That thunder is moving around. Yeah. It's not just in one space. It's going around in circles. Mm-hmm. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, Jerry. But I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, motherfucker! Did you see that fucking lightning? Did you? Did you? I bet you freaking did. Thundered directly to the south. There's gonna be more lightning, hopefully. That was big fucking lightning. Did you see that? I dare you to put in the comments if you've seen that lightning. Boy, it looks like Mrs. Magpie. I'm counting wrong. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. And how many miles is it away for each 1,000? And I'm going to look at the screen now for that next flashlight. But that was like nearly a minute. Yeah, it will definitely charge my phone to the extent it will blow up in my hand. Oh, shit. I'll be back. He's going to kick me off in a minute. 1 mile for each second. Okay. That's been, possibly another minute. Oh, we'll walk down a little bit. We're expecting rain like freaking nearly an hour ago. That's what the freaking German visitors said. Yep. They've been up at the mountain, Mr. Magpie. They've been up at the mountain during the big strong winds. Yeah. Me Dutch princess and her German fella. So I'm lucky. They be offering lifts up, but I haven't gone up with them yet. But I'm planning on it. When I do, I'll take nice videos from up there. I'll try and do a live from up there. So where's that freaking lightning? We're stood by the river now. There's that lightning. That wasn't so big. And I tell you what, it was looking very yellow. Yeah. I don't know what, what one. I don't know. But like, that was looking very yellow. Maybe pollution or maybe the Sahara sands. Hey, Miss Magpie, guess what? Yeah. It's like this time of year, 2 years ago when I was introduced to YouTube. And guess what? there's a big storm going on then. Do you remember? Right, there's thunder to the east. Sorry, to the west. To the west. Thunder in your direction, ladies and gentlemen. Or most of your directions. And most of you is a west from here. There's a couple of raindrops. But it's weird. And they're coming from weird angles. Hitting me in weird places. Like my hands and my face. But that's because they're exposed. That raindrop was a bit big. Dripping on me out. That was a quick flash, I'm sure. Yo. Big ass fucking flashing lightning. Whoa, that's some crazy ass thunder. We's outside in the thunder and lightning storm, John. Hey, Captain. Yeah, you caught up with us. What's going on, buddy? Captain Jack's coming back to me all excited. He's caught out in the thunder and lightning. He don't know what's going on, the same as us. Okay, we'll catch another couple of flashes. We'll walk back down where we came from. We'll walk back to the river again, up and down, pacing is what we're doing. Oh, yeah. Just that was another flash of lightning. Sounds like fun. Oh, bigger raindrops. Okay, I might have to go home for these raindrops, I think. Good job, I'm just round the corner. Yeah, these big raindrops are getting more fluent, more regular. Yep, it's raining. Right, phone in my hoodie. Oh, here comes the downpour. Quick, boys, we running. Captain's the fastest. Everything inside needs coming. That's big raindrops. Oh, home sweet home. Hey, Captain. Hey, Grizzles. We've shared a lot, Mrs. Magpie. 2 years, my dear. 2 years. You got me. It's much appreciated. Much, much appreciate you. Gonna turn my lights off and watch for thunderstorms, lightning strikes. See how much it lights my tent up. Yeah, there's a natural trench around me, Brooklyn. There's a natural trench around the tent. I know, right, Mrs. Magpie? Peace of mind to know that the bus is looked upon. Yep, there's a flash of lightning. Not a very big one, though. Can you hear that rain? Can you? Thunder. There'll be lightning strikes in a minute. Yeah, good advice, Brooklyn. Good advice. Thank you. Good advice. For me, I've survived a few rainstorms already. I don't know if you've, yeah, I do know you've been following, you bugger. Yeah, nothing's wet or damaged. I've set the tent up very appropriately. Well, actually, today I actually went around both tents and pinned it out bit better. Yeah, that was flashing. That was flashing. Don't know if you've seen that flash, but that was flashing. Yeah, big thunder. So that was close actually. That lightning and the thunder, that was close. That's the way to time it, isn't it? From the lightning to the thunder. Yo, 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 Slobberjaw. Welcome to thunder and lightning and rain in Spain. Yeah. I point you to the window of my tent, and hopefully that will, when it's lightning, you'll see it a bit better. I was just walking outside. If you rewind like 20 minutes, you'll see that there's thunder and lightning. I was outside with the strikes. It was nice. It's electrifying. You better shape up, because I need some land, and my heart is set where it is. Now, Mrs. Magpie, I'm not sure if I've had the opportunity of introducing Slobberjaw to you, but seriously, yeah, when we wake up in the mornings, yeah, quite often Slobberjaw is singing away. He hasn't been of recent, but we miss you, Slobberjaw. We miss your morning sing along. It is the best karaoke channel I've ever come across. And seriously, that's down to the songs that you be singing. Whoa, lightning! Did you catch that? Whoa, whoa! That thunder's right above me. Yeah. How beautiful is that? Wow. Mate, I upset the one cat that was sleeping in there earlier, the pregnant one, the black cat. Yeah, when I gave the dogs and herself some food, she ate and ran. Yep. Yeah, boys and girls, he's loving it. I'm glad I turned the lights off now. Do you get me? Yeah, like it's a much more beautiful natural light coming from that lightning strike, and it's got like now we're in suspense. Yeah, when's it gonna happen again? You know, like yeah. Yep, that was another strike. Not sure if you've seen that one. That was a little one. Now where's the thunder? There's the thunder. So it's moving away. All right, because that was about 4 seconds away. That one. There'll be a bigger one that comes. Do you know what? It's 9/11 here in Spain, at least. That would have been nice to have a 9/11 lightning strike, wouldn't it? Always better with the lights off. Oh dear, my leg's shaking. That's the anxiety coming in, isn't it? Kicking in. When's the next lightning strike? Well, that rain's not very torrential yet, but it's a falling. And my hoodie that I'm wearing, I can feel it. I got fucking a little bit wet. I did get a little bit wet. Yep, lightning. Any second now, thunder. More lightning. Wow. Two lightning strikes without thunder. Now the thunder. That thunder's right above us again. Started south and moved west. That one rumble. So it's evidently caught on the mountains around here. There's two electricity pylons crisscrossing over above me. And I could have sworn when the electricity, when the lightning struck, and I was outside, I I could have sworn I heard like an energy traveling along those pylons for that strike. Yeah. All right. That was a little strike of lightning. So do we get another strike of lightning? Thunder. Thunder. And that was more southwest. This is horrible now. I wanted to make a cup of tea, but in order to make a cup of tea, I should turn the light on. I don't need to turn the light on. I can see, kind of. And I do know what I'm doing. It's not like I need light. I'm going to make a cup of tea in the dark. See that flash of lightning, then? Thunder to the southwest. Lightning. That was a quick flash. Small one. So is the lightning getting more frequent? I think the thunder and lightning is getting more frequent. You know, from the first rumble roars, they're quite spaced out. Captain. Right. Time to make that cup of tea. Sloppy Joe, the summer you've gone through the summer time change. Yeah, we haven't. Okay, we'll be doing that at the end of the month, the 31st. We'll be doing the time change. You do yours on the 10th of March. We do ours on the 31st of March. I done some research again recently. Yeah, around like the 10th or the 11th when I was learning. Um, yeah, big flash. Motherfuckers! You heard that? You definitely heard that fucking rumble. And you definitely seen that flash of lightning. That was fucking right on top of us, motherfuckers. That was physical. Cool. It's nearly 9:20. Yeah, so that means it's going to be 4:20 somewhere. So hide your ganja. Yeah, the police are looking for the smokers. Little flash of lightning. Excuse me, I just stood up making me cup of tea. I don't know if you can see me gas burning over there. Bit of thunder to the west. Bit of wind picking up. And a bit of rain. Happy, happy for the land in Spain. Mrs. Magpie. But yeah, you're more than welcome. Get up and sing a song for us, Labrador, or just come up and have a chat. You know, you're more than welcome. There's some thunder. That was some proper rumbling, but not as good as the last rumble. That last rumble that was right above us, that was proper. Wow, that happened like when I was out on the road as well, down by the river. Yeah, we had one that was right above us. Yeah, I think that's when Captain Jack caught up with us. There was a big flash and a big rumble. But this rumble, the rumble before last, that was the fucking rumble of rumbles. Seriously. Flashing. You've seen that one, didn't you? There's that thunder. That's literally you south of where I'm sat. But that just moved east. Now it's right above me. That's absolutely beautiful. I'm loving this thunder and lightning storm. Fucking loving it. Glad I got a cup of tea and a smoke to go with it. Seriously now. I tell you what, right? I done this really clever thing earlier. Yeah, when I had my lights on, I reached into that bowl, yeah, that bag of weeds, and I took out some nice flowers. I showed you the nice flowers on camera, right? And now I'm sat in the dark. I'm thinking, or I had an instant thought, fuck it, where's my weed? And I know exactly where my weed is. It's right here, exactly where I left it. Sure, I'm glad I don't live with anybody. Jeepers, imagine leaving my weed out on the table and going off for half an hour. I'd come back, there'd be no weed there. From experience. Another big flash of lightning, loving it. Here comes the thunder. Are you ready? Okay, it's not happening on key. There it comes, right above me. And another flash. Fucking hell, that storm is right above us. Oh wow, Miss Magpie, imagine if I was in my bus living down here now with all those windows. Do you get me, yeah? Wow. Wow. Imagine Miss Magpie. That'd be so lush. Right? So my weeds in my hand, de lightning destemmed. Now comes the tobacco pouch. That's open. Fumble a bit of tobacco. Listen to the thunder as I fumble my tobacco. I loves it. It'd be nice if, yeah, nice if sitting in my bus with this storm, having wrap around windows. You know, I'd be able to look at where the storm's coming from. Point sitting here, be able to point the camera in that direction, and we'd be able to view it a lot better. Being in the tent is closed, you know, for obvious reasons, as it's raining and windy. I haven't got that same outside experience, although my bus is more inside. Yeah? I'd be able to open my doors in my bus. Down here, I'd be able to build onto my bus. That's going to be exciting when I get my bus down here. Wow. Set sound system up the way I want it. Yeah. Get my bus out the way I want it. Yeah. Right, that was good. Just gonna turn the light on the minute because I can't be arsed looking for the torch. I don't want to pour this hot water um, in the dark. I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to. I gotta turn the light on in a moment. Mind your eyes. I know it's not bright light, but it's a change of light.
Yo, Steve,
Yo, John, what you saying?
how's it going, man?
Yeah, sound. Hey, good buzz you had yesterday, eh?
Yes. Did you enjoy watching it?
Yeah, I really enjoyed watching you having fun. Yeah, I did. And watching you with DJ Ertz traveling up from Bristol, fucking buzzing
Yes.
for you, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was impressed, man. What a nice fella he was, DJ Ertz.
yeah.
Really
Mate,
nice, man.
he's always been a sound fella in the chats. Do you get me? You know, he's
Yeah,
never been on the attack to anybody's from what I've seen. You know, he's a cool, calm,
yeah,
collected fella. You know, it's
yeah,
happy days. Bro.
he was all good, man. It was all good. Nice to meet
And
up with him.
that fella sending you a couple of drinks to the table. Yeah,
Billy
fucking
Bob.
buzz.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Billy Bob. He bought us,
Billy Bob was.
he bought us Guinnesses and whiskey.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah.
which
That was
helps with
nice
the party.
to see you receiving John. Yeah, that was nice. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah,
that was,
yeah, yeah. I was joking at first. I didn't think anyone would. I goes, I'm
that's
sticking out the grifter link.
but that's how it becomes. That's how it starts. So John, do you get me? You know, that's how it starts.
Yeah, I know, but it was all shared. It's not it was not just one person receiving, you know.
No, it wasn't. No, we all
Yeah.
received. Watching you having fun, John. We all received. Yeah, I received. I received a greater high than you did. All of you that were involved getting
Yeah,
drunk. Yeah, I was higher than all of you. To
yeah.
see you happy and enjoying. I fucking high as fuck, bro. Seriously.
Good, man. Good.
Yeah.
I'm pleased. I'm pleased. It
You hear
was
that
fun.
thunder and what's that lightning, do you?
Yes, yeah. At least you're all fucking nice and toasty. And how's the tent going to stand up to it'll be all right, won't it?
Yeah. We've had a few rainstorms and been battered by the winds in the tent. Since we put it up.
Yeah, sweet,
I've never.
sweet, man.
I don't think I've seen such weather like this in Spain, John. Do you get me? You know, it's beautiful. I've been here 10 years.
Yeah, that obviously it don't rain a lot, so it's probably quite a relief.
Yeah,
You
it
know what I
is.
mean?
It is. When I see the lands where I'm at and they're enriched every time it does rain, you know, every day I go outside and I see how rich the lands are from it. It's like
Yeah,
brilliant, man. Loves it.
yeah, yeah. It must be nice, man. Bit of colour, bit of
Mm,
greenery
yeah.
sprouting away. You know. But,
So,
yeah.
John, we're coming to my second year anniversary of having a voice on YouTube.
Oh well, that's good. How long have I been? Up last year, the year before, December 22, I think. Yeah, that's when I started. I think I joined your panel. I think. Yeah, that's when around that time, probably a bit before I was commenting in the chat.
I was commenting a little bit before as well.
Yeah.
I had
Oh.
my voice up. From
Yeah.
September. I joined comments in September, and I think yeah, my first the first live panel that I joined was in March, end of March, 2 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah. 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 It's educational, emotional. We've had it all in it.
Yeah. Mrs. Magpie said she's had an account open 13, 14 years. Yeah, I think mine's from about 2012. But
Mine is too. When I came out of jail and I wanted to view YouTube, they attached me a Gmail to the YouTube and all that whatnot. It was all like it was all signed up as an account, but I never knew you could upload videos. I thought that was all for paid customers. Yeah, miss.
yeah, same here.
Mhm.
Same here, yeah. I would have never even have thought of uploading a video to social media all them times ago. So I just thought it was.
I thought it was for celebrities. I thought it was a celebrity platform for reaching out to the public. You know, that's what I thought it was. You get
Oh,
me?
right, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you who found it. My son, my autistic boy. He found, because I never really cared for computers much.
Mm.
But when he found it, and he found all these old programs on it that he used to like watching, you know, and
Mm.
all sorts of strange shit, you know what I mean? Postman
Yeah.
Pat in fucking German and fucking shit like that. He likes watching fucking English programs with like Spanish or French or fucking weird.
That's
Funny, man.
intelligent. That's
I know,
intelligent.
I know.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I would have enjoyed doing that if going back a few years.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think it's only since lockdown started I really had time to really watch it because I didn't want to watch shit, TV. Was sick of it. You know what I mean? If it was football or sports on, I'm all right, but the rest of it's a load of old cack. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah. I know, right, Mrs. Magpie? I tell you, when I came to YouTube and Ireland was about, yeah, YouTube was fun. You get me? Yeah, you had fun characters. You get me? You know, and brave characters, straight up characters. And Ireland, for me, in my books, one of them straight up hard characters. Very real individual and up for the laugh. You get me? Yeah, up for the laugh. Yep. And I tell you what, going back, looking at your videos, Mrs. Magpie, yeah, fucking good fun. Yeah, you in Ireland, you were having fun, and that was much appreciated. Yeah,
Oh, was Mrs. Magpie got a channel? Let's have a look.
yeah, Mrs. Magpie got a channel. Yeah, go
Oh,
back,
okay.
go back, go
All
to
right,
the start.
I've just subbed Mrs. Magpie,
Mrs.
and
Magpie
I'll
do a lot of funny videos. Yeah, Mrs. Magpie did
yeah,
a lot of funny videos. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Not Photoshop, it was something else, but like something similar. Like yeah,
yeah,
you go and have a look. She made me look like this fucking Ewan McGregor, or you know, like freaking Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, yeah. She
yeah.
do good things. Yeah.
Well, you got one more sub now, Mrs. Magpie. So, oh, that's all right. It's just sometimes just go through my subs and just watch some of their shit, what they're doing. You know, just You know, just random shit. You know, I've got a short where I'm trying to feed the squirrel and he nearly comes up to the fucking take it out of my hand. He does in one of them. I've got 4,000 views for that, and the other one I've got 5,000 views.
Yeah, cool.
It's quite a lot, isn't it? I think it must just they go up the list, don't they? They push it more. I don't know. I'm not really about.
Interaction with nature. You will. It will go for different fields. You get me? Yeah. It will get. Like you got to think. These are fashionable things. This is what people are needing and reaching out for. This is what brings a lot of harmony to individuals and companies. You get me? You know, like companies who use things like that for therapy. You get me? You know, like office therapy.
Yeah.
It's like it's one of those things that will get encouraged more than just as much as the bad stuff. It's the beauty. It's the beauty that will get encouraged more.
Yes.
And depending on how you've titled it as well, if you've encouraged hand-fed squirrels, you know, like or a squirrel eating out of my hand, you know, there's different ways to word it that will get it.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm not bothered, man. It's just even this.
I proved that. Yeah, one time Miss Magpie remembered it. One time I goes off down to town and comes back and you know, like where's me dogs? You get me, yeah? So I goes off looking for me dogs. I come back and they're under me bus at home. And now because my bus is a Mercedes 711, I found I wrote found under my 711. Yeah, now 711 because that keyword 711 or the three numbers went out around the world because it has a different appeal. And the lost and found at 711, it makes it sound and look like something that it's not. You get me? So with that, I had a lot of fucking excessive viewers. You get me? You know?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
How you word it, and this is what a lot of people are saying about to build your channel up. You know, if you want to reach out to random peoples, you know, like you use keywords, it'll get you through algorithms. You know,
yes. Yeah. I am. I never really do that. Maybe I'm not really bothered. You know. It's all for me, really.
You held a good crowd in your chat as well. I mean, like, you had like 40.
Well, it's a big flash. Sorry, Steve, you're breaking up a bit, mate. The thunder and lightning's fucking. Is it me or is it you?
I was complimenting.
No, still robotic, Steve. Must be the rain. Oh well, seems like Steve's frozen. Can you hear me, everyone? Still? I think you can. Steve will be back. You're back. You're back in the room, I think. No, still frozen. Must be the rain. I'm sure it affects the signal if it's really heavy. He'll be back in a minute. Can you hear me? Anyone? Can you hear me, Mrs. Magpie? I don't care. Don't get how YouTube works, but I don't really care. I care more about connecting with individual people rather than many. Yes, Mrs. Magpie. That's a fair point, you know. All right, he can hear. I think he's coming back now. Hello.
Yo,
Yo.
can you hear me all right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I was
Probably
complimenting
not.
on how you managed to keep 40 people entertained from start to finish. You know, like well done to you. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't realise there was that many people in there, man.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
trying. I was trying to keep an eye on the chat and stuff and have a laugh. And sometimes I'll just, because on YouTube lives you don't get as much screen with comments on.
Yeah.
So if the chat goes fast, you miss stuff. But
Yeah. But
everyone
John,
behaves. Everyone.
yeah, but you can scroll the you can
Yes.
make the enlarging the chat by removing yourself. You know, like so. Yeah, you don't see yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh well. It was a laugh, man. Everyone had. I
Yeah.
was
Well,
going
good laugh.
six and a
Good
half
laugh.
hours, mate. Yeah. That's what it's
Yeah.
all
Well done
about.
to you.
Cheers, man.
Yeah. Mhm. And
Yeah.
listen, did you when you're in with the at the fucking protest site, yeah, the gathering, yeah? Did you hear
Yes.
people calling out for Henry Crinkle?
No, not at all.
You
No,
didn't hear
not
that?
really. No.
Wow. We heard it. We heard it. If you listen back to your live, yeah, right, just about half an hour before you left, left maybe 3/4 an hour before you left the main speakers and stuff, yeah. Um, you'll hear people calling out Henry Crinkles in the crowd.
Oh, didn't realise that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody picked up on it in your chat, and that like there was a delay, obviously, yeah, because they heard it long before I did, and then when I heard it, it was like, oh yeah, man, it did, yeah, because they mentioned it in the comments. Yeah,
I would have heard that. I don't think. Maybe they heard it wrong.
Mark Kelly was there. Either Mark Kelly was there, or Henry Crinkle was there, or somebody was there. Do you get me? Yeah, that knew that you were doing the live, and it'd get through to your get through to your thingy.
Oh well, I didn't hear nothing like that. I weren't. It's not really fucking my business, is it? But
To lightning,
I
might
was.
get some fun in a minute.
Yeah. I don't know what they were shouting, Mrs. Magpie. I never heard it. It's the first I've heard of it. Steve saying to me, but the speakers were quite good. Lawrence Fox is a good speaker. Um, yeah, it's just gone again, Steve. I think he'll be back in a minute. He'll be back in a minute. Signal gone again. Well, it wasn't a protest. It was supporting British and English culture and our values as a country and what's going on. Nothing nasty. There's a few people speaking. Muslim guy spoke. Lawrence Fox spoke. I've got it on my video if you want to listen to it. Louise Perry, I think her name is. She's the leader of UKIP, I think. There was another guy. I think he's something to do with the mayor or something, or around them areas. He was going to speak, but he had to go. But yeah, there was a little bit. It was a bit of a tussle at the start where some young lad had 4 cans of beer, and the police didn't like that, so they come straight in to take the beer off him. I think I asked the police officer why, and I think he said you're not allowed to drink in that area of Whitehall. But I've been there walking down the road with a bottle of beer, but I suppose when they see too many St George's flags and beer, they get worried, basically. I think it scares them, you know. But, my oldest son wants me to go to the Pride one next week. He wants me to learn to be careful with your words. Is your why would your son want you to go to a Pride? Is your son likes the Pride stuff? Don't know. I think them gay Pride things, I think they're pretty mixed now. Do you know what I mean? You do have the gay fellas. I keep misgendering him. Okay, that's very difficult shit to understand. You think, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Yeah. But I think they're usually a proper mixed crowd, really. Obviously, you ain't going to get too many straight men going there. But probably lots of straight women. I think they get a kid. But yeah, it's not my cup of tea. But each their own, you know what I mean? I'm not against them. I'm not against it, but it's not something I would go to. I remember when I was cabbing, they had one in, obviously, they had one in London. And I had these American people sitting in a cab, and I was taking them to Savoy Hotel. And I had to go through around Trafalgar Square, and it was a fucking gay pride thing. And it was all blokes in fucking dog collars and tight black shorts. And, you know, in leather caps and all that, you know what I mean? And they were quite elderly, you know. They said, "Hey, Jan, what's this shit?" To explain, this is the pride thing. Still weren't no clearer. Why are they dressed up like freaks? Yes, you got a big gobness magpie. I know what you mean. You just have to be careful. You're very touchy, these younger ones nowadays. They ain't got it's what they've lost in life, sense of humour. Well, you know what it's like when, I don't know how old he is, when you're like 16, you do get embarrassed by your parents. I'm sure a lot of other people, I did, you know what I mean? You start thinking, oh, for fuck's sake. Then as you get older, you realise how important they are. Yeah, you don't care what he does. But them little heart things on the screen. You can't see the word. Trying to guess the word. Oh, I don't care what he is or does, but I don't like him trying to police my words. Yeah, the oldest one's coming out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll touch you. Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
Hey,
I
you're
just
right.
had
Just had a sandwich while I held together your panel.
what? I gotta buy
You
you a
just had-
sandwich.
No, you don't have to buy me a sandwich. You're all right. You're all right, man. Eat away.
I'm eating biscuits.
Ah, nice. Tuck in, son. Tuck
And
in.
eat.
Nice. I've got a bottle of beer.
Oi, oi, oi.
Just a small bottle for the evening's
What
entertainment.
happened to DJ Ertz? Did he get on the? Did you send him back to Bristol? Or did you let him stay?
Yes, Steve. No, I said you're going back to Bristol, mate, tonight. You ain't staying up here, fella. We don't like your take
Really?
up here. No, he got we all walked back to Westminster Tube. I got on the tube. Roy and Nathan both rode off on their bikes, and he walked back to Victoria. Got the coach back to Bristol because it was
Oh,
yeah, because it was £17 or something the fare, where it's like fucking 80 quid on the train.
mm.
So yeah, he's a good lad. He is. Yeah. Mrs. Magpie, I'm going to the Pride thing. I might learn something. And
I thought you was all going to go up clubbing or something.
nah, mate, I'm too old for fucking going out clubbing, mate. Fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Anyway, Steve, I'm a good-looking, smooth-looking fucker, mate. I wouldn't want them three reprobates fucking hanging around me or trying to fucking chat up the ladies. You understand? You know what I mean? I think we're fucking some special needs club or something.
Your mates, you speak about, not me, mine.
Oh no, they know I'm a terrible piss taker. You know what I mean? So they're all right. They know it's all good. I can give it and I can take it. So it's all right. Okay, see you later, Mrs. Magpie. Bacon sandwich. Jesus Christ. 9 o'clock
So
at
when you
night.
were talking, so when you were at the Chinese, yeah, you said that one tray cost you €5, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
did you go for £5? Did you go for a second tray like you implied?
No, I didn't. I was full up after that. I had 4 pints of Guinness. So it's quite heavy. And I just did the one and I was full up. I loaded it up. It was packed out with beef and black bean sauce, rice, chicken, barbecue pork, spring rolls. Yeah, man. It was all right. It's enough.
Yeah.
You
But
know
you
what I
didn't
mean?
eat any of that chicken though. You threw it on the table, didn't you?
I had a couple of bites of it. I'm all right, well, Neil. I suppose you've always got to watch that with chicken, really. Do you know what I mean?
That's why it's one of the meats that I don't like cooking. You know, I don't like to
Yeah.
buy too much chicken.
No, I'm right. Yeah, I'm a bit sick of you. Next time I'll give them a swerve, I think. But they ain't bad. Salt and pepper chicken. But the rest of it was fucking gorgeous. Yeah, the beef was fucking gorgeous, man. black bean sauce. Oh, it's fucking gorgeous, Steve, man. You know?
Now I think that's kind of funny, right? Now you go to fried English march, yeah, and talk, yeah. But then you come away and you eating fucking Irish fucking lager, Irish stout,
Yes.
and what do you call it? Fucking eating Chinese food.
Yes.
I mean, like, yeah, that's not very proud British, though, is it?
Well, the protest was about celebrating British culture. Yeah.
Yeah.
And British
what
culture.
fucking Chinese food or Guinness got to do with English culture, British culture?
Absolutely fuck all, Steve. It's absolutely lovely. That's why we welcome these people to London. It's provide a service.
What it shows, yeah, is there's commodities and things and history related to the meal and the beverages, technologies and everything else.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a lot of these commodities come from different parts of the world, and without the people from those parts of the world, these things wouldn't be available to us. Now they're available mostly because, as a British nation, we did command and conquer majority of the fucking planet.
Yep.
Yeah. But now, as individuality comes into time, catches up with us. It's like those individual cultures and stuff. You know, like I don't know. It all becomes one. Like that's not Chinese food that you're eating. That's Chinese like ideas of like compromising of what the British palate is. You get me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chinese. I don't think you'd actually enjoy real Chinese food from what I see on Chinese menu.
Probably not. You know what I mean?
Huh?
But they can half eat some shit, don't they? The old Chinese. They eat anything, mate.
Yeah, caramelized tarantulas and fucking chocolate coated scorpions. You get me? Yeah.
No.
And like,
No.
you know, like all that bad mannered slurping of the noodles and
Oh,
stuff like that.
yeah.
Allowed fucking standard at British tables. You get me? Yeah.
Yes.
You flipping the kid down the ear if they was eating their food like that.
I know. It's disgusting. Yeah. But they've cottoned on to the British taste, and you know, and fitted in quite nicely. Chinatown's been there fucking donkeys years now. Yeah. You know what I mean? They're all nice people as well.
You know why China and India and places have such freedom in England, don't you? You know the real reason why they have such freedom in England? It's to do with the opium wars, like fucking 100 years ago.
Probably, yeah. Probably all stretches.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Most definitely. If you have a look over the business business year, look over the years of business, right? You'll see that the English industries disappeared. Yeah, a lot of the work industries went over to China and India's. You understand me?
Yeah.
Africa's. Yeah. We took our work industries there, only to bring those materials and commodities back home.
Yeah.
So what have we done to other countries? Yeah. But we forget all those industries that have ruined other countries. But yeah, you know, like the British country, you know, like what? You know, we've got all those commodities that comes from all over the world.
Oh no.
We're allowed to go all over the world to work and to play, you know, like to buy up and make business. But the peoples who are all over the world where we're exploiting, you know, like they're in war-stricken countries. We got to celebrate those people, and we do without even consciously aware of it. We advertise their technology. We consume the fucking from their restaurants. You know, we keep them strong. We buy their ganja and their cocaine. Yeah, miss, you know.
Nothing wrong with ganja, Steve.
I know, yeah. John,
praise the Lord.
John, the ganja. Yeah, there's one thing of ganja, and then there's another thing of the mafia ganja. Yeah, and now the mafia ganja is all about money. You get me? You know, and you know
Yeah.
what the mafia are. You get me? Yeah, putting their kids into law schools and you know, stuff like that. You know, getting their youth into, you know, football
Yeah.
teams and into draft school and stuff like that. So that's what the mafia
Yeah.
do with their money. Right? But like, whilst we're buying the mafia's marijuana, we're giving them the fucking opportunity to put their kids into the law school.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, I
We
know.
got
It's a wicked
kids
world.
in,
I know. Hello, Tatiana.
Tatiana. Good evening, the one and only KC2CB.
Yeah, hello, only. One and only. Hope you're well.
So at least we know one of the ghosters anyway. Yeah, the one and only.
Yeah. Well, some people just may not like doing that.
Interact unless the women
Yeah,
come
they just
around.
like. Yeah, probably.
So we're into the Aries now. We're celebrating Aries, eh? Any Aries in the house? I'm an Aries. Are you an
Me?
Aries?
Me? Yeah, it's my
You're not an
birthday
Aries,
next
are
week.
you? Huh?
I am. I am.
I know. I thought so.
Yeah. Yeah. Told you so, didn't I?
Yeah.
What that ever means. You know what I mean?
What day exactly? What day next week?
29th.
Yeah. Wickedy wicked. And is that going to be on the weekend?
I don't even know. I don't really care for my birthday nowadays.
It's not about you caring for your birthday. It's everybody else caring for your birthday. You fucking plonker.
Yeah, I know, and I tell them not to worry. Don't get me cards or presents or shit like that. Save your money. Yeah, spend it on yourselves. That's the better present to give. Don't spend it on me. Get something nice for yourself.
Listen, bro. Listen. Yeah. When is your birthday? You gotta be financing everybody else celebrating it. That's the tradition in Spain.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
we're in England, so I'll just bring joy and comfort to everyone and good times.
Can we have a vote in the chat? Can we have a vote in the chat? There's a request. There's a request coming in from Tatiana. Yeah, she wants us to unblock Rich.
Who's Rich? I don't know who Rich is. I don't know. I don't. Sorry, I don't know.
Hello, Lolas. Hey, King Charles. Lola says, Steve, you get shit, but you got respect. Most shit houses on here never live like you, so respect. Hey, thank you very much. That's a nice
Yeah,
compliment coming in.
yeah,
Happy
yeah.
days.
That's Steve. That's like a present, that is, Steve, for you.
I don't think I've seen this title in the chat before. I don't think I've seen this title in any chat before. So happy days coming in. Yeah, respect.
You never know with some people, are they fucking trolls or real? You know what I mean? It's very. There's so many of them, isn't there? You know what I mean?
When it comes to YouTube, what I recognize, yeah, is those that have got channels that go back as long as, you know, like YouTube history. Yeah.
Yeah,
With those people, their channels there, whether they've been got putting up material from day one or not, you know, like it's irrelevant. But those people have got the same channel. Then you come to the people that have only got their channel since last night. Yeah, now those people that have set up their channel last night or today or like recently, for me, I have a look at what dramas were going on around those times, and I recognize kind of who's like who's who via
Yeah.
that. You get me? So not so much
Yeah.
identify them individuals, but identify where they're coming from. You get me? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
happy days. Yeah, it's like having a second device is good for that.
You still got a second device, Steve?
No,
Did you?
no, that tablet I got wet in the river, didn't it?
Ah, did it?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. What, did you
Yeah,
drop it?
drowned. No, I was carrying it in my holder in my bag. The river was a bit deep and a bit strong. I came across carrying Captain Jack, and yeah, my
Okay.
bag got my bag dangled a bit too deep in the water and soaked everything. Yep.
Ah, shit. Oh,
It fucked up loads of good weeds, fucked up my tablet. I was lucky to save me. My speakers never got damaged.
yeah.
Pouch of tobacco, bit of money got lost out of my pocket. Like as
Oh,
water fills
shit,
up,
man.
puffed up a bit, bits and pieces. Yeah, it was a
Oh, shit.
good experience.
No, not a good
Definitely a
experience.
good experience.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. Maybe you get another one.
Right? You see this? Here's a nice bit of truth. Yeah, I'm a hobo, right? Very basic living. I'm a hobo.
Yeah.
Not knowing when I've got work, like yeah. But I'm not a drag on taxpayers. I'm not a drag on the tax man. You get me? Like I'm
Yeah.
not really all of that because I've manned up and I said I don't want to be a dependent. I don't want to work for the government. Like yeah, I want to be a free man. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a I don't expect other people to want to step
Yeah.
outside the society, being an outcast. Happy days, the one and only KC2CB, TCB.
Oh, come on, one and only, man.
Oh, Lowe's from Liverpool. Happy days. You get slapped me horrible to people on.
I'm real, but professional troll, but not nasty one. I'm from Liverpool. Couldn't hate on people online. The dad found he'd get me a slap. Well, fair enough.
Oh fucking hell! I
hell.
wanted biscuits in a cup of tea then, and I just guzzled back my cup of tea. Debate whether to make another one.
Could they?
I know, yeah. My hot water's just there. I got gas in my bottle. I got fucking hundreds of tea bags. I got a friggin' kilo of milk powder, and I've still got milk, and I've got half a pint of cream.
Go for it, Steve.
What?
Make a cup of tea then, man.
Yeah. But will it keep me up all night? I mean, do I have to be worried about being up all night? Not really.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna make another cup of tea.
yeah. Tea's coffee's
What?
not good drinking it. Coffee's not
I'm not.
good.
No, definitely not coffee. I could make some hot
No.
chocolate, but no, I get too fat drinking hot chocolate, and my body doesn't
Yeah.
seem to digest fucking hot chocolate powder. It's weird.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Don't
be an
know why.
oboe, having a toilet. I get to view, and I need to pay attention to me compost toilet for health issues. It's like
Yeah.
you can tell up by a turd. Yeah, man.
Yes, you can. You can.
Yeah. So come on then, people in the chat, people chatting with us, yeah, and John, right? Seriously,
Yes.
there's a
I'm
request
just.
coming in from Tatiana. Should I take it serious? Should I ignore the request, or should I fulfill the request?
I don't
What's
know.
your?
What was she asking? What was she asking? What's going on?
I'll put the request on big screen. There you go.
Please unblock purple. Purple spliff. I remember that fella. He's come on
What?
here, didn't he, Steve? I think he's come on here, didn't he? Purple.
Yep.
What did he get? I don't know. It's not my It's not my channel. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Why did you block him?
Let Tatiana tell us why I blocked him. Or tell him to join my panel, and he can tell us himself why I blocked him. Has he written a song for us?
Well, I don't know. If it's personal shit, I don't really give two shits about it, really. I don't know. Past caring.
All I heard is two shits. That's all I heard. I was up filling up my
Oh yeah,
hot water.
I don't know what all this why he's banned or why whatever. It's not really my business. To be fair, on me.
Well, for me, with I don't really give a
Yeah.
fuck. You get me? You know? Yeah. Happy days. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for your request, Tatiana. I will consider it.
Jesus Christ, this black man, so sticky, Steve.
You got a stiffy?
No, black sticky.
Oh.
That I'm rolling.
Oh yeah.
Ultra sticky.
Black sticky.
It's not plasticky. It's fucking just.
I
You know,
said
it's
you
full
still
of
got that
goodness.
black sticky stuff, not plastic.
Yes. Oh, that's what it sounded like. Yeah. No. Yes. I rang him up and he had the last bit left. I goes, whatever you do, don't sell it. So I had 2 big lumps of it. And don't know, you don't smoke a lot of it. Because it's a special occasion one, Steve. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you get really nice, you I'll save that for a special occasion, and you try not to nip at it, but where it's really nice, you just start fucking caning it, don't you? So I get it out once a week. You know it, Steve. You think that's so nice. You
I
think
got
that's
that.
so nice.
I got that bubble ash over there, yeah, and that's the same, yeah. I've got one or two
Yeah.
joints of it left. And it's like you know, like yeah, I could just
So
smoke that in one day. Yeah, you know,
yeah,
joint after
yeah,
joint, but white. Yeah.
yeah. So it's always good to have a bit of not so good stuff as well to keep you eager.
I've got quite a nice variety here. I've still got me friggin' bottom of the bag from the mango kush. I've still like yeah, I got given another bag of stuff there the other day. I got a little bit of pollen. I got a bit of that bubble
Yeah,
ash. Yeah.
yes. Seems to last longer when you've got a varied selection, doesn't it? You look in your little box, you think, oh,
Speed, I got ketamine, I got opium, all for personal use. Yeah. Not that I use speed or ketamine.
nah, that sounds not. They just sound so nasty, man. They do, don't they? They are nasty things, man. It's not something to boast about. For me, it ain't, you know. Um,
It's mad, you know, like being out sociable, meeting people. They just give stuff away, you know, and it's like I had to refuse it. You get me?
oh yeah,
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 thanks very much. Yeah, maybe for a rainy day. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Little
Can't you
fella the
know?
other, he came around specifically. Yeah, he says, "Here, man." He says, you've been complaining about fucking having toothache." He says, "Here." He says, "Here's bits of opium I've collected over the years." You know, he goes out collecting it himself from the big pharmaceutical farms and big opium farms and stuff. You know, like yeah, sound man. You know, it don't cost anything. You know, it's medicines of the earth. You know,
Yeah. Wow.
and it's best of painkillers. Seriously. Yeah.
I can imagine, Steve. Probably worth a few quid as well, isn't it?
Say
That
again?
stuff. Probably worth a few quid, isn't it?
I don't know. Standard price around these parts. You know, people collecting it €5 a gram.
Okay, I thought it'd be more pricey. Mind you,
Yeah,
it's
I think
different
in
price list down there.
like about in UK, I've known it to be about £90 a gram.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, wait. That is expensive.
And,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not really. It's not something I've ever seen or tried. So, them days are. I'm just a smoker and a drinker. I'm afraid to say. But the bad I do good when I go out on my bike. So I went out on my bike today.
yeah.
So,
Good stuff. How far did you get?
I only did about 20 miles. It's quite windy, battling against the wind. So it's all right though. Just blasted round. It's good enough. Keep me fit enough. Still battling against old age, really.
Yippee, me water's boiled.
Go on, make your tea, mate.
I am. I've already put my tea bag in. I'm putting my sugar in as we speak. Oh yeah, cool. My milk's still there. I never put my milk away. That's all good, and I'm back in position. So,
Oh, it's good you got a nice bit.
In the
Go on, mate.
house. Big up Devo's Week Chronicles. Yo, yo, yo. Devo, bro.
Hello, Devo.
I've come to a
Hello.
conclusion. That every time Devo's Weed Chronicles comes into me chat, he's without his spanner, yeah. And then I goes off and comes back, gives him his spanner, and yeah. Seriously, Devo, yeah, you've always got a spanner in this chat, yeah. Seriously, and out of sheer stupidity and laziness, I just take away everybody's spanner when people pisses me off. When one person pisses me off, I've been punishing everybody. I don't think that's going to be happening again. Yeah. When individuals piss me off, it's them individuals that will be reaping the rewards. Yeah. Happy days. Devo's our 420 priest. Rock and roll.
Oh, nice.
Old. Yeah.
Nice. Big up, Devo.
Yeah. From Devo, I take I take great respects. You know, like he 110% entertainment, no bullshit, pure rock and roll. If you don't like rock and roll and sharing the love thing, don't even go there. You get me? You know? And that's a good message that I've received from Devo. I've met a lot of great people. A lot of great entertaining channels from meeting Devo's Week Chronicles.
No, that's good.
And I was introduced to Devo's Weed Chronicles by Purple Spliff, funny enough.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Purple Spliff was in my chat saying, Steve, like all those drama channels, they're all bullshit. You know, like
Yes,
here's a cool
right there.
Devo's Weed Chronicles. So yeah, I latched on to Devo's Weed Chronicles. And you know what? Yeah. But for me, it's different hours. He's in United States. They do different hours
Yeah.
so in Europe. You know, like when I was doing the night hours, yeah, it's easy to stay in tune with them folks. You know, but
Yeah.
as I get back to me getting up at daylight for the daylight hours and settling down with the night times, yeah, I lose track with a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I know.
don't.
It's Rumble, yeah. He might do like half an hour, maybe an hour on YouTube, and then he goes over to Rumble. I lose out there as well.
Okay.
Rumble, you can make you can play videos, you can play sports and music videos, and not have any issues with copywriting or getting your channel struck for that stuff.
Yes.
You know, like performances on Rumble,
Yes.
and not have any negative comebacks. Yeah. But my
Yeah.
mobile phone don't like Rumble.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Oh, so a bit. All these other sites are just not as good as YouTube. That's the thing. At the end of the day.
Mobile phone. But YouTube, there's a lot of control restrictions and a lot of venom set in the culture of YouTube. You know, like what we see over on Rumble, for example, when over there wasn't any of that venom because there isn't any need of that venom. You get me? You know, like we can
Yeah.
entertain ourselves and more openly. The venom isn't the main attraction.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's more designed for a gaming platform, you know, like games streaming. Have it like some folk are using it for music streaming, and then live chats.
Yeah. I've There's a guy named Mike West. He does a stream. He's thinking about moving over to Rumble because of all this shit on YouTube. You know, where he can talk about other stuff. But it ain't bad. You know, just like I said, there's the venom of YouTube. But then again, there's the ease of using it. You know, it's you know, it's everywhere. YouTube. You know.
Yeah.
So,
YouTube is easy. One of the easier ones to tune into.
yeah, it's so simple, mate. They're just you don't even have to sign up to it, do you? You can just watch it. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
but
the
you
same
sign
on
in
Rumble.
with your Google account, though. You sign in with your email account, so it's signed in automatically.
Yeah, I know, but you can watch it without having an account, can't you? Basically, can you?
You can watch it without. Yeah, you can watch Rumble and all that without having an account. But like, you
Okay,
can't.
all right. I didn't know. You
Yeah,
can't
you can't
interact.
interact
No.
on any of them. You
Yeah.
got to have an account on all of them to be able to interact. And
Yeah.
they all use your they all use your email to connect you.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Mrs.
Have your
Magpie
email,
put
your address,
YouTube.
telephone number for a lot of the other ones. Yep.
Yeah, I forget. YouTube can be toxic, but there are nice people. Just hard to find and few. Yeah, you do work your way through it though. You know.
A lot of you got to understand. Yeah, a lot of people come to YouTube, like innocent, and they get corrupted. They get caught up, and like all of a sudden that's the mainstream social standards. So like it's easier to fall into the mainstream social standards under peer pressure, and a lot of us are
Yeah.
suckers for it.
Yeah.
Don't understand that the peer pressure goes on throughout life. It's the mainstream of society and the social science that goes along with it. It isn't something that's left behind when you go to school. Yeah.
Yes, man.
With the conscious and subconscious playing on us, like for a lot of us, it's very attractive to interact with such a large group of peoples. And having a large group of people to interact with is very attractive.
Yeah, it's good fun. It is good fun. As long as they're decent.
Exactly, Mrs. I won't lower my standards. I'll higher my standards. I am myself. Yeah, it's everything that I've done, everything that I'm going to do. It's like is me. I'm not going to lower for anybody's or for apart from myself, and I'm not going to hire for anybody's apart from myself.
Yeah.
I'm not out to impress. Yeah, I'm happy being myself, in my own standards, in my own pace.
Yes, man.
I'm not here for the people's vote. Yeah, miss. Like yeah. That was the people's vote was taken from me. How I was introduced to YouTube. That went out the window before I even had a chance. Yeah.
It certainly did,
Every
man.
day, from the day that I was introduced, under the grounds that I was introduced, every day is like a bonus. I mean, theoretically, in the circles that I understand with life, being held guilty by like people, you'd be dead for such charges. Every day is a
No,
bonus.
it's fucking
Innocent or guilty, like be grateful you're innocent. Like at least you're halfway to heaven. Yeah, crazy purple Kirby lady. This is one of the great peoples that I met from Devo Street Chronicles. Yep.
What's she called, Steve?
Crazy
Have a look.
purple Kirby.
Crazy purple curvy lady. Hello.
Yeah. Also known
Great
as
name.
Shit Stirrer. Yeah.
Shit stirrer.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll see
What's
her
she been
quite
stirring?
often with Shit Pit Steve, yeah. Now, because we've been in communications, as long as I've been in communications with Devo's Weed Chronicles, Motor City Maniac, and such people, yeah, it's like I've always shared my experiences being of titled Shit Pit Steve. Now, for a couple of months or a couple of weeks, I did change my title to Shit Pit Steve, just for the funny circles that I was mixing and mingling with.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that title kind of stuck and tickled a few people. And Crazy Purple Kirby Lady was one of those peoples that had a similar title. Yeah, she was a shit stirrer. So yeah, being shit stirrer, and we are going to a channel called the Shit Show, and yeah, I was Shit Pit Steve. Like yeah,
Fucking hell.
you get where I going on that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. So I just had a couple of pulls in that joint. Jesus.
I've had a good run on this YouTube. Met a lot of good folk. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah, there's good and bad everywhere, Steve, you know.
Folk will come to this channel from channels that I've been to. Not
Yes.
necessarily any other reason apart from they're curious, intrigued by what I do and what I share. Like
Your
sometimes I've
lifestyle.
got types of weed, other times I'm smoking bottom of the bag. And yeah, but I've always got a joint in my mouth.
You certainly have.
You know yourself how many people that antagonizes John, yeah? A lot of people, like them's rustling around for a 20 bag. And yeah, there I am, like the hobo, and I've got fucking carrier bags. You get me, Sometimes.
Well, good on you, man.
Can you hear that rain falling?
I can't hear it.
No? Wow. It's very loud for me.
Well, you're sitting in it.
Good evening, my dear. Captain Birdseye, hello.
Hello, Babette.
How's
Captain Birdseye.
Yeah,
Hello.
Barb still listens in. Jamie Sawyer still listens in.
Yeah.
I can feel him, Mr. Magpie. Yeah.
Hello, Babette.
Positive vibes still tunes in. Yeah, and gives us a thumbs up. I feels it. But like yeah, out of embarrassment, what I've caused for this channel, people have held back. Yeah, I've been here for some time, Captain Birdseye. Welcome back. But you know what, Miss Magpie? Yeah, Barb's been busy. You get me? Last summer she had a blossoming garden sorted, and I'm sure she just got stuck into more gardening. And this time of year, it's that time of year.
Who are you talking about, Steve?
Our Barb's Barbara's Pinion.
Oh, right, yes. Haven't seen her out for ages. She still come say hello.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
yeah. She just got a busy life going on. You know, like
So,
this YouTube not good damage, you know, for some people's.
yeah,
This YouTube, yeah, like innocent people's, innocent family people's getting wound up. You know, it's not good for the family
no,
environment.
no, it's
Like
definitely not.
started paying attention to my main message about that, yeah. And it's like, hang on a minute, you know, like yeah, there's one thing going off to all those channels where there's all that anger and upset, but everybody's got that anger and upset. It's just what triggers it, what encourages it, you know,
Yeah,
when and how does it come about. I explored that, and in a shameful way, you know, like I showed a lot of good people's, you know, like yeah, YouTube's not good for them. So we got friendships there for life. You know that, Mrs. Magpie. The backbone of this channel, gamers, is is the subscribers, the interactors, the ones interacting, the people of the beginning of the channel. They're my wings. You know, they're the ones that gave me the flight. They're my wings.
yeah,
The Jamie Sawyers, the Miss Magpie, the Barbara's Pinion, the Positive Vibes, the Charity's Girl, you know, Old School Pete, Robert Lee's, Travis, T1. You know, these are the ones that gave me the wings.
right, Steve. I'm gonna hit the pit, mate. I got to get ready for work tomorrow morning. So,
Yeah, nearly 10 o'clock where you're at now, John. But
yeah, I'm starting to get tired now as well.
busy weekends, you know, you need to get a bit of rest in, don't you?
Yeah.
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 And have you had word of DJ Ertz? Did he get home okay?
Yes, I see him on another stream. He got. Luckily enough, he said the coach broke down 10 minutes away from Bristol. That crawl.
Okay.
Yeah. So they had to crawl back to Bristol, but it was only for 10 minutes. But he enjoyed himself. He loved it up there. He had a good time. You know what I mean? He had a good time.
Good stuff. Good
You know
stuff.
what I mean?
Well, we look forward to more of your adventures, John.
Yes, man.
We do.
I don't know what they're going to entail. I don't know. I think
Well,
all
you're
the
going out to the protest next weekend, didn't you?
no, the next one on that theme of English culture is St George's Day, so that's next month,
No.
23rd. I don't think there'll be any pro-Palestine protests in London anymore. They don't want them there, mate. You know, and when
They don't want them there no
well,
more.
not in Whitehall, not fucking walking through Whitehall with fucking ISIS flags and screaming obscenities. It's just not on.
Mm.
You know, you in the Second World War, you wouldn't have had Germans fucking walking through the centre of Whitehall with fucking Nazi flags. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
Times are
I know,
different,
yeah.
but it's the same kind of thing.
Yep. Yep.
We'll see. If not, I'll do.
Multicultural. You know,
Yeah,
London does multiculture. So,
yes,
you know, like,
it is
doing
multicultural, mate. You know what I mean? It's all I'm used to. but there's always been decent people. Don't matter what colour they are, they're decent, and it shines through. But when you're coming here with hate for the country and the people, it's not good, is it?
I don't know.
It's a difficult one, but can't have fucking ISIS flags being paraded openly. Not them. Yeah.
Well, get some milk and cookies in you before you go to sleep, John.
I will, man. I will, Steve. Nice speaking to you, as always, mate. Take it easy, fella. Look after them
Thanks.
doggies, mate. No worries, man. See you later, chat. See ya. Cheers, man.
How cool. Excuse me while I dunk my biscuit. Mm. Oddly, both the dogs are sleeping, and neither of them are begging for a biscuit. So either they're intimidated by the rain, or they're full up, or they're so tired that they're in dreamland. Well, looking at the golden boy's back legs, it looks like he's dreaming about running. He's chasing something in his dreams. Oh yeah, nice cup of hot tea. Mm. Yeah, we's in a culture where I comes from. The culture's Babette, where we dunks our biscuit. Yep. Cookies are designed for dunking, and for us British and Irish, a good biscuit is a biscuit that can withhold being dunked. If it can't like be dunked, yeah, then it ain't a biscuit worth having. See, so you got to hold it in there a couple of seconds, yeah, before it pulls apart. Nothing worse than a biscuit that pulls apart the minute it gets in the water or in the cup of tea or coffee. As you can see, this is still quite firm after it's been dunked. So long as you don't put on too much of an angle. Yeah. And I'll give you a demonstration, right? You see how that snapped off? That's because it was dunked. Yeah. Well, Captain Birds, I got some kebabs on the order. Babette does dunk. Always have, even as a young kid. It's got to be dunked. Yes, sir. It's just the way I said it. You can't eat cookies or cake without dunking. Yeah, right. You know what I've seen here in Spain? Yeah, is they'll fill the cup with biscuit or cake, yeah, and yeah, then they pour the tea or coffee in. I mean, like, not only is that like 2 cups that they've just stirred each, one to make the coffee, and then one for the putting the cookies in. For me, that's all right with milk. Or if there's like 2 or 3 of us and we share the cup of coffee amongst the biscuits. Excuse me while I burp. Oh, Captain's woken up. Kick is the future of live streaming. The Boxer Gypsy. Hello. Not sure I've seen that name before. Hello, the Boxer Gypsy. And welcome. What kind of boxing do you prefer? Cornflake boxing, cookie boxing, hot boxing. I like hot boxing. What other kind of boxing is there? Oh yeah, bare knuckle boxing, heavyweight champion boxing, featherweight boxing, Xbox boxing. Oh yeah, there's kickboxing. Thank you, Captain Birdseye. Kick is good, but most people I watch use YouTube. There is Rumble. All right. Oh, you're talking about platforms now, streaming platforms. Miss Magpie likes Odyssey. I like Space Odyssey from David Bowie. Hmm. To be honest with you, I've never heard of Kick or Odyssey. Maybe I have heard Odyssey from Mrs. Magpie before, but I don't remember. Both me boys are awake now, and Captain Jack asked for a biscuit to eat. So I threw one at Grizzles, and now I've thrown one at Captain and one at Grizzles. They like biscuits like I do. Now, this live's been for 4 hours, 21 minutes. I think like 2 hours ago, I was outside in the thunder and lightning, and then I came home, turned the lights off, and sat here in the dark, capturing the thunder and lightning. I have been very exciting. Today has been mostly windy, and now this evening is raining, thunder and lightning. I would be great for kick. I've got nearly 6,000 people on TikTok. I've only done one live. I've only got about 9 videos up on there. And I think only about 500 people have viewed one of my videos. And my most recent video, only 32 views. That was a little video where I was saying, Bare Bones is a good fella. I like Bare Bones. I found him on TikTok as well. Yeah, legend. I most times I watch videos, I'm laughing. You get me? Yeah, the things he wants to share and encourage. I like that watching people, clumsy people. I like stuff like that. I used to really enjoy You've Been Framed, and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. The Jackass, Dirty Sanchez. I like watching stuff like that. So watching the stuff with watching the stuff the Bare Bones uploads is very right up my street. Grimsby's the Grimsby Stalker and the Captain Birdseye. I don't know either of your channels. I don't know where you're coming from. So you guys relax and enjoy your time. Yeah, you're both welcome. As far as the Spaniards, they go out to the people that I'm familiar with. Quite simply. Captain Birdseye, I encourage Midnight Foot Soldier. I encourage himself. Each to their own. You get me? So not. Now, while we're on that subject, a lot of people that have come to my chat and made themselves comfortable in my chat has been targeted. Many circles for encouraging my channel, for coming to this channel. And some people that just want to chillax and relax and communicate with people from different aspects of life, and yet they're tormented. Miss Magpie, it's not that I like him. I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know nothing about him. I've heard a lot of people trying to make attention in his direction. I seen a little bit of him like nearly 2 years ago. I think he was still active on YouTube when I came to YouTube. A lot of what I saw, I can explain. You know, like a lot of it was encouraged from YouTube, and in an individual that wasn't quite right for the amount of publicity, attention. You know, the YouTube famous for 15 minutes of fame, how much it can go to one's head. I've kept saying it. You know, like there's a lot of celebrities that really fuck up because the amount of attention they. Bon appetit, Captain Birdseye. You enjoy your kebabs. Happy days. I won't make excuses for people. But see, we've got a lot to learn from people like Midnight. Yeah, in my experience. If he's got those experiences that people claim, you know, then like then there's a lot of education available, and this is you know like I don't know. It'll take time to get that education. Now there's strong words and there's strong stuff being passed there, and I don't really approve of such language. So please try and refrain from using such language. I know it's in my defense, saying Steve doesn't support, but such language isn't such topics we don't cover in this channel. All the gore and the ugly of the world we don't cover in this channel. You know, all that stuff that goes over to Ronan Holden, you know, the Decca Heggies and the Nick Williams. They want stuff like that. Here we don't. Okay. This is a heads up. Right. Apparently I've smoked that last joint. Maybe I need to roll another one. Ugh. Wow. I'm glad I sat aside for a few days. Oh, Babette, I thought you were on rewind. I thought you'd gone back to the beginning, my dear. How you doing today? 11:09 here. So you must be on like 5:09 where you're at. Hey, Babette, I don't know if you're aware, right? But I'm eating farm fresh eggs. Yeah, this week. Yeah. I went to work the other day, and the person said, "Oh, thank you very much. Such beautiful work with you. What do you want? Do you want bits and pieces? Or do you want some dollar? Or do you want bits and pieces and dollar?" And I said, "Oh, these all right, bits and pieces. Thank you very much. You know, like there." So I came away with half a dozen of farm fresh eggs. Fucking lush. Yeah, man. Wow. These are eggs that have got male and females. Grimsy Stalker, lad, you're all right. Thank you very much. I don't need videos of such content. Thank you. If I was listening to somebody talking about that stuff, I'd turn away from them. You know, I ain't got nothing. You know, so please, yeah. And then when it comes to technology, like we've learned, yeah, not to trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust what I learn on YouTube. People clipping, people saying things, spur of the moment. Like good timing. Cut that bit out. Miss out that bit. Like he says. Yeah. No, I've been caught up in traps like that a few times. But I thank you. I thank you for the heads up. But seriously, it's not topic or content that I'm interested in. The happy days. Me, I just want to get stoned, smoke some good shit. You get me? Now, Mrs. Magpie, Babbitt, the Grimsby Stalker, and who else is in chat? Right? So, in a hypothetical situation, somebody that I'm friends with is 30 years of age. Hey, Mr. E, what are you saying? And I'm 44 years of age. In a couple of weeks, I'll be 45 years of age. And in a couple of months, that person will be 31 years of age. Now, for me, there's too much of an age gap for that. But what do you think? Would it be fair? Would it be right? Would I be worse to the worst if I was to be involved with somebody 30 years of age and I'm 45 years of age in a couple of weeks? For me, huge problem for me. I couldn't allow it. I couldn't allow that. So when somebody of 25 years of age reaches out to me in a flirtatious manner, I'd definitely be pushing them away. You get me? Well, you know what they say, Grimsby Stalker, guilty by association, yeah? So, like, all those people in prison, yeah, especially the prison guards, because the prison guards don't leave, guilty by association. You get me? Yeah. That's that bubble ash. 17 and 38. Jeepers, Miss Magpie. Wow. Now, is it Cockney? Was he Mr. Magpie? Oh dear. Them fucking Cockneys. That's it, John, you Cockney fucker. Oh, you getting it now. One of you broke Mrs. Magpie's heart. They'll all break Mrs. Magpie's heart. What about 55 and 45? Well, Babbitt, in a lot of cases, yes. You know, that's perfectly normal. Like when you get to like 45s and 55s, like that's totally different. You get me? You know? But 30 and 45, maybe like if the man's 30 and the woman's 45, that's okay. But the man 45 and the woman 30, no. Most of my romances have been have been older than me. Jeepers. One of the first women I kissed, well, she kissed me. I was about 10 and she was about 50. Yeah. She pinned me down in the play foods. Jeepers. Yeah, humping and grinding. And I don't know what I was doing. That was scary. That was scary. Yeah. But my mates were laughing. You know, they were hiding in the fields, you know, like that. And oh man, it was a crazy situation. It was crazy. And see, Babbitt, when I confronted with a 30-year-old trying to get romantic with me, and I tell him straight out, no fucking way. Yeah. You know, I feel like a man. I feel like a gentleman. It makes me feel good to tell him to get the fuck back and get the fuck away from me. Yeah. It feels great. But I know I've got friends for life rather than a 5 minute romance. Haven't heard any thunder. Haven't seen any lightning for a while, which is nice. But I do hear the rain falling, and that's even nicer. Yeah. I know that the land's going to proper appreciate it. The trees are going to proper appreciate it. Yep. And happy days. Smoking some nice bugash. You're drying a mandarin orange peel. Drying to test the orange peel stinking flame. Good stuff, Babette. Hey, Babette, could you do me a favor, please? Our friend Motor City Maniac, could you send him my Facebook Messenger link? Yeah. Excuse me. And maybe one day, Babette, me, you, and Motor City, we can have a three-way conversation on Messenger. That'd be cool. Have you ever done that, Babette? Had a group chat on Messenger. I do it with my two boys. Yeah. And well, I've done it with a couple of friends as well, connecting friends, having conversations. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how to either. But he did say there about a month ago about I came up and the people do you know, and he nearly clicked on it, but he's not seen it since. So, yeah. Seeing him live this morning, he was sharing Jay Blues' live. Yeah, he kind of reached out that he wanted to chat with me on a more personal level, I think, rather than YouTube conversation. Yeah, WhatsApp's another good one for group chats, isn't it, Miss Magpie? I like WhatsApp for group chats. Yeah, and Gmail. Gmail does live chats as well. Yeah, I've always told me chatters if they wanted live chats with me by Gmail. Mm. My email's widely available, openly and public available. Wow, nice one, Babette. Cheers, me dear. Miss Magpie. Yeah. You know what it's like to be encouraged and to be able to accomplish things on these things. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Babette's new to these social platforms, Miss Magpie. Yeah, encouraging these little things, inspiring these things is good and healthy. Yeah. Miss Magpie, I've seen you quite a lot on these with your channel, making these videos and stuff. Things I haven't done. I haven't even ventured. Yeah. But I suppose like growing as a team, like it's not just you. Like you got your youths, you got your husband, gamers, yeah. So like you're all going through and teaching each other at the same time. I mean, there's me on my own, on my Todd, communicating with people, and I'm learning bits. Gamers, yeah. I'm learning bits, but without the technology to so much adventures with the technology stuff. That would be smart. Tutorials from Bare Bones. Yeah, Bare Bones tutorials. How to make videos. Sharing the laughs, sharing the love. That's brilliant. I know I used to encourage people to try and make these educational videos of how to do things. There was a lot of confusions. There was a lot of confusions how to do things that we've come across on YouTube. And some people have got ways of explaining through emojis, or they've got a good voice, or like they know how to use the song to get a message. Yeah, I try to encourage people like that. I almost like sidesteps. Yeah, I did definitely sidestep. Definitely, I did. Gaming platforms, YouTube, just another gaming platform. It's just the majority of us are playing with word, playing with image, playing with character. Got a new laptop, but you won't use it. Oh, Mrs. Magpie. So you can have two laptops going at the same time, Mrs. Magpie, eh? You can get some proper computer skills up and going. Oh, yeah. Well, if anybody wants to join panel for a chat, yeah, the link is pinned at the top of the page. You might have to jump out of the chat and jump back in for the link there to be accessible. We have had the honors of our friend from London, John, joining. It is 11:33 here in sunny Spain, but that's 11:33 p.m. So it's just before midnight sort of stuff. And it's raining. It's a bit windy. My dogs are sleeping. I've been buzzing, drinking cups of tea, smoking weed. Now I'm smoking a bubble hash joint, and I can really feel the hash in comparison to the weed. Right. No, that's so sweet, Mrs. Magpie. That's proper sweet, that is. You can't settle till your daughter comes home. When you got them all in the nest, that's when you can relax, eh? Until then, you're chirping around the place full of anxiety. It's Sunday night. I remember being a youth. Yeah, quite often we'd have a judo practice on Sundays when I was in Ireland. When I was in the UK, quite often, and oh yeah, Gaelic football games on a Sunday. And then back in the UK, we used to have like rugby on the Sunday. Very rare would I go to the Army Cadets or the Boy Scouts on the Sunday. Not much to do on the Sunday. So that's it now. Apparently, we've got a week of rain here in this part of Spain. That's it. Always be your baby. That's what I said to my son. You know, you'll always be my baby. Yeah, you'll always be my baby boy. No matter how big and like old you get, you'll always be my baby boy. Brown belt and cry. Wow. Wow. I had a female cousin that was quite high up in the grades of black kickboxing. Yeah. And then she grew up to be an adult exotic dancer, and her life was very short. Yeah, I was in jail for the riots when I learned of her passing. Yeah, that was a good day for me, and for people that had respect for me in the jail. That was a good day. I woke up that morning to a fella taking the piss out of me based on my relative being in the newspaper. And now this fella had been trying to provoke me and antagonize me for a few moons. And this particular day, it all added up. And before he had a chance to come out of his cell, I was in his cell giving him a 1-2 and putting him down. Not forever, he did get back up again, but he got back up to know that he didn't stand a chance coming at me anymore. Now, looking at the character of the fella, he was bigger and louder than me, but he wasn't as proud as me. Yeah, and he let his guard down because he was so loud and big. But just to prove a point over the time, I allowed him to build himself and allow himself to be bigger and louder. But like I said to the lads, they begged me to sort out before I did. But as I did, and when I did, due to why I did, it was that perfect timing, that perfect opportunity. I had my shirt off the other day, and I showed somebody that's covered in tattoos. I showed them the scars on my right shoulder, and I gave them the rundown of the scars on my right shoulder of how I scrubbed the tattoo out. That was in the same jail, on the same jail sentence. Because my body's been tanned and getting vitamin D, such a fine detailed scarring is there for the trained eye. You know, it doesn't stand out on the camera. But for somebody that's intrigued and, you know, like passionate, they'd recognize it. Same as the people that was living the times with me. We experienced the tension of me getting caught with a fresh tattoo. But yet to have it removed in the method that I removed it with a scouring pad, with a green washing up pad. Over the period of 2 nights, Friday, Saturday, 3 nights, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. By Monday morning, I was going in front of the governor under charges of mutilation, I think. Yeah, thrown out of the system. We're keeping an eye on you. No tattoo, no charge. Dumbass motherfuckers. Like I kept saying, play the game. Miss Magpie, I had my son's friends. Like, wow. It's an honor to meet you. Steve's son's. No, Steve. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Please, it's an honor to meet you. Wow. Compliment. For the amount of woodlice and spiders that surround this place, I think I need a chicken or a lizard. Although lizards wouldn't eat as much as what comes around here. I'd need a few lizards. But yeah, healthy days picking for a chicken for sure. A lizard chicken. Yeah, man. We get one ordered in from China. What do you reckon, Mr. Eat? I'm not sure if they've got the lizard chickens available, but I think they got a chicken lizard. Yeah. I think I've heard of chicken lizards before. But yeah, the lizard chicken, no. That's because he's in bed, Mrs. Magpie. That's why you don't see him. He's doing the responsible daddy things. You know, like, yeah, he's being in bed nice and early. That was a great building he was urbexing in earlier. Seriously, yeah. Nice, great big long hallways, great big open space, loads of seating. Yeah, great place to explore. Wow. I can't wait until he starts camping out in these urbexes, you know, like, yeah, doing some ghost hunting, you know, take the barbecue kits, yeah, make himself a cup of tea and relax. That's what I want to see him doing. Get the ghost meters out, you get me? Yeah, draw up some Ouija boards and stuff. Some of them buildings, they got some proper, like, whoa, man, you can see things. Get me? You know, you can see it. And it's just like, whoa, man, there's a lot of history there. There's a lot of fucking unspoken history there, bro. Yeah. More holes than a sieve. Your last tent had more holes than a sieve. Wow. You're stoned, so your spelling has gone to pot. Mm, pot. Stew pot. Mm, the smoking pot. The swear pot. Wow. This bubble ash is really nice. I mean, like, geez. I've gone from like a 4 to like a 5 star. Oof. I mean, that weed, that weed, that that's like the 4 star, right? But this bubble, this like a 5, complete 5, all the way 5, 5, 5, 5 out of 5. Yeah. Oh dear. Guess what? It's raining outside. So when I need to go for a number 2, I either have to find my umbrella or go outside naked, or go outside fully clothed and get my clothes wet, or just piss and shit in a bag. I think pissing in the bottle and shitting in the bag makes more sense. I think I've got enough bags there. I've definitely got a couple of bottles I can be pissing in. I'm glad the dogs are house trained. Yeah. Yeah. They don't piss and shit in the house or in the tent or in my bus or anywhere around where I might be walking or putting me. Yeah, they don't. Around this land, I've not had to pick up one grizzle shit nor one captain shit. Yeah, they can take some self off. They do their business elsewhere. I'm the lazy, dirty bastard that's got a bucket or plastic bags and bottles. Yeah, always a good night, mystery. But it's raining. It's a little bit windy. And the dogs are sleeping. I'm not. Yeah. And again, if anybody wants to join panel, the link is pinned. I'm not hiding. I'm just sitting here, chillaxing. And coincidentally, the door of the inner side of the tent, the dormitory area, is kind of in the way. I wear my hat and my hoodie because it's kind of like, I don't know, protection against the cold that comes with the rain that surrounds the tent. So it's nice to feel cozy. Yeah. Okay, I haven't drank enough tea that is making me caffeine high. So potentially I could just roll up in my blankets and fall asleep. Or start thinking about rolling up in my blankets and falling asleep. I think my tea is empty. Yeah, I've drank that cup of tea. I think that's about 6 cups of tea I've had today. Where's everyone disappeared? What did I say wrong? They've just like, everyone is just like, after people that was listening in just disappeared. Wow. Mm. A moment of silence there. Good and healthy silence. What am I thinking about as I roll my eyes around my blanket? I shouldn't have mentioned rolling up in my blankets because yeah, that seems to be like a very inviting idea that I've just suggested to myself. It does look very comfortable in there, and it does remind me of many hours of comfort. But it is an area where I do tend to fall asleep very easily. You may have noticed with the lights on, it don't make no difference whether they're on or off. I'm very um, good for sleeping. So as I contemplate moving over that direction, my legs are actually stretching out to sort of like move me in that direction. And now I'm sort of like really leaning forward, and now I've just sat on a bit of a cold part of the sofa. It's like, right, I think I'm gonna roll another hash joint because I like it. I haven't finished this one yet, but I'm gonna definitely take my Fallen to bed with me. Yeah, hey, Babette, check for scorpions, she says. Yeah, check for scorpions, spiders, scalopendros, snakes, fucking cats and dogs, ticks and fleas. Good, there, earwigs. Um, yeah, what else is there that I've encountered? I was good the other night, waking up, yeah, around this time, waking up around this time, and yeah, whoa, reaching down like this. What's all those fucking wood lice running around the place for? And then yeah, identifying the location of a hidden scorpion. That was really cool. Real cool. How I handled it was so cool, I thought. You know, so like even Crocodile Dundee would have been impressed. I mean, yeah. Oh, I feel like such a real warrior. I'm sleeping with a bow and arrow. No, really, I am. Look, there's the arrow. There's the bow. And it's got a string. Oh yeah. Put my milk in there. I don't want the cats stealing the last of my milk. Grateful of the cats. I tell you what, up on the mountain, yeah, I had loads of mice and rats seasonally. You get me, yeah? And it was fucking annoying. But down there, where I expect to see the cats and the mice and rats, there ain't none because the cats do such a great job. But when they think that they're hunting my milk, that's not very funny. Yeah, that's not real hunting. That's pure fucking bang out of order. Don't you agree? What time are they starting? What time is J Blues starting, Babbitt? And if maybe you want to share the link, 'cause that would be nice. I think Miss Magpie might enjoy that. And I know if Slobberjaw's listening, Slobberjaw will definitely enjoy it. And I think if Mr. E's still listening in, Mr. E might enjoy it too. Greedy hairy bastard. How did I sense that Slobberjaw was still listening in, eh? How did I know that? Much love to you and yours, Miss Magpie. Thank you, worldly. Much love to you and yours, Miss Magpie. Seriously. Yeah, we're trying to find out now what time the green rooms go live. Yeah, J Blue Southside, I think is the title name. Easy to find. No, the only time I went to a sort of college, adult education, was to be a water sports instructor. I failed at that because I ended up going to jail instead. Uh, Having the wrong employment can land you in sticky situations. When your boss is corrupt and up to no good, it's all a learning process, anyways. More of a setup from the uniform than it was guilty by association. Great adventure in my time of growing up. One great reason to say fuck the system. When the system tries fucking you. All right, I'll go over. I knows how to do it. I can go over to YouTube. Go to Jay Blues's about page. See his channel link. Hit it. Press copy. Come back to me chat, and I'll paste it. I'm not freezing. It's quite warm. But I mean, like in reference to when I do go over to YouTube, um, yeah, I might freeze on YouTube, but not in the real world. I'll be back shortly. I know how to do it. How to get it done. Oh yeah. Well, I got Jay Blues's link there, but I'm not sure if I had a look at his channel, and I didn't find any advertisement that he was going live. So I'm not sure if it's on his channel or somebody else's channel. Did we going live? I'm not sure. And I don't have Dr. Nick's link. No, I'm quite new to the Dr. Nick. I think, yeah, I only seen him a couple of times on Motor City or around the place. So probably Motor City or maybe on Dave Brown's. I'm not sure. Now the Dr. Nick one's going to be a hard one to find for me, anyways. Hello, Metal Slug. Welcome, welcome. I'm in bit windy or nothing. I'll go.